Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Just do my hand cream for you so my hands don't look dry and scaly. That's good, isn't it? How the devil I am here on the afternoon. This is very serene, very bizarre. For those of you who've not met me before, a very good afternoon to you. I'm Lucy and I have been here for about 6.5 years. But I've been on maternity leave, so if you've not met me recently, if you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, that's where I've been. I've been looking after my baby, who's now 1. Where's that year gone? And I'll share a secret with you. I've got my husband's earpiece in today. He clearly has misshapen ears. I never knew this about my husband. Do you know another fact I didn't know about my husband until the other day? I did know he was from New Zealand. No, I had no idea. We have been together coming up for 15 years. I didn't know until 2 weeks ago, when it was our little boy's joint birthday party, that he can make balloon creatures and animals and dogs and fruit and things. I had no idea. How can I not know that about my own husband that I've been with for 15 years, that he can make things out of balloons?
He's been hiding it.
This is Sarah Elvin, everybody, the very talented Sarah Elvin. Let's give her a big round of applause. Now, Sarah, it's a really exciting weekend because this is the seed bead massive weekend.
It is.
So I've got to be honest, as soon as I heard that we were doing seed beads here now at Jewellery Maker, the immediate thing was I thought, I bet Sarah's chuffed to bits, because by all the different things that you are able to do, the heart and soul of what you do as a jewellery maker is beading, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. And to get the intricacy we get with seed beads, that for me is, it's just amazing.
So with the seed beads, and it's not just any seed beads, it's the Mayuki. I have said it correctly, haven't I?
You have.
The Mayuki seed beads. And we've got 2 really, really stunning kits in today's show that you'll see those seed beads really coming into fruition. And Sarah's designs are beautiful. And sorry, were you inquiring about my décolletage? Were you inquiring about what's my... Would you like to spot my, £30 charm in solid 925 sterling silver? £30 as if. I just thought I'd plant a little seed of price in your heads there. What charm shop do you think I got this from? The big charm shop. Do you know what I want to do? We're going to be doing this at about 3:30. I want you to have a look for me on the internet at Eiffel Tower charms. Solid 925 sterling silver Eiffel Tower charms. This is so incredibly similar to one that you will find in a very well-known charm shop, which is currently retailing around about the £30 mark. We are going to do all 3 for, we're going to do three charms for less than 30. Tony's like, don't tell them, that's making an amazing surprise. So 3 charms going under 30, yes. And they are the Eiffel Tower. But you know what? I was looking at them and I was thinking there was no reason why you couldn't also think of those. There's something about the Blackpool Tower. I think when it comes to... No, but I'm just thinking like my nan absolutely... Yeah, I'm going to my northern roots. My nan in Lancashire who loves to do the ballroom dancing and tea dances and things at the Blackpool Tower, or if you're a fan of Strictly Come Dancing, you know, there's loads of different connotations for this charm. We'll come to it a bit later. You're going to absolutely love it. I've also got in today's show the most amazing ring findings that are going to the most ridiculous price. And we'll, actually, Danny, let's do those within this hour. Let's get those done before 2 o'clock. That's all right. I'm in control. I'm in full control. And we've got them in 2 different sizes of gemstones. We are also going to be doing the most ridiculous, never been seen before offer on these huge green pearls that are relatively new in stock. They're usually $19.95 a strand. Wait till you see what we're going to do on these today. They're both 38 centimetres in length, and they are some of the biggest pearls that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I think they look quite nice with my nail varnish, actually. 12 by 14 millimetre pearls on those. I tell you what though, we've got so many exciting things in today's show. Let's start with this. It is one of the most beautiful chains I've ever seen. It screams bridal, it screams Christmas, it screams everything beautiful. Quite frankly, you need it. There are hardly any remaining. There's the last 5. Look at this. Solid 925 sterling silver with genuine freshwater, natural freshwater cultured pearls, completely natural. And you have got a 50 centimetre length of 925 sterling silver. That is utterly, utterly beautiful. Do you know what I can see? I can see that as a headpiece as well, just pinned in. Can you imagine that, Kerry? That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Right, don't get close to my head. I have Botox, clearly. It's gorgeous. Isn't that oh! I never knew my head was 50 centimetres all the way around until today.
Another new thing.
What a very useful fact. I had no idea my head is exactly 50 centimetres. Half a metre, thank you. Are you saying that my head is like, is that a large? Is that large? It's only £24.95 and they're about to sell out, folks. So final 2 chances. What's the size of the average head? Can you text in? 60777. I tell you what, we're going to talk about a few things in today's show. To kickstart though, I want to know everyday objects that you found unusual uses for. Okay? Yeah. Keep it clean. Danny. They've gone. Okay. Oh, now then, look at these silver pearls. You could work them with the chain beautifully because obviously the 925 still in silver in there. Can I hear Christmas music? No, is it just... No, I can just hear a permanent jingle in my head. Right, 7 by 6 millimetres on these. Everyday items that you found an unusual use for. So I've just had a 50 centimetre strand of pearls and it's quite usefully worked out to be a head measurer. Let's have a look at these. 7 by 6 millimetres. I love that colour of pearl. What about the colour of them, Danny? They're naturally occurring, that colour. I can honestly say, hand on heart, I've never seen a naturally occurring silver pearl before. Never, ever, ever seen a natural. Have you?
I don't think I have.
A natural silver, so it's not been dyed, nothing. It's completely natural.
Do you know, I'm getting real hints of like sky blue and golds from there as well.
Do you know what? I'm getting real lilacs and deep pinks from here.
It's strange.
Oh, don't you love genuine gemstones? Don't you just love it? Take a look at these. What would you use these with? What would you tend to match them up with, Sarah?
Do you know, I do like to keep pearls exclusively with other pearls.
Do you?
Just because I think they sit nicely against each other and you don't have to worry about hardness of a gemstone next to the pearl unless you're knotting, and that works beautifully. Yeah. But for those, I'm just thinking some beautiful rondelles of maybe amethyst or even a morganite or something like that in between, that real
keep
softness.
It soft and feminine. Yeah. SNDP92 is the code on these. Right, Danny, what's your best offer on these? I haven't got my specs. I forgot. Danny doesn't ever like to tell me what's going on. He just sort of does it. £6.95. We are going for bargain after bargain after bargain this afternoon. Could I see the call screens, please, Daniel? Merci beaucoup. £6.95. Oh, wait, 644 655 at £6.95. They're completely genuine, natural, freshwater culture pearls in that natural colour of silver. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, we've got a text. Life is full of surprises, Lucy, isn't it, Brenda? Isn't it just? Oh, Brenda. Yeah. I usually use a knife as a screwdriver. I can see that, definitely. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. If you've just tuned in, we're talking about everyday objects that you use for a use that they're not intended for. A sponge scourer is fab for cleaning the inside of a fish tank. That's the best I can think of for now. Thanks, Deb. Oh, for anyone just tuning in, welcome to our viewers. We're fab. I love it. Unusual things.
Just go to the dish scourer.
Yeah.
You know, the green ones.
Yeah.
They're normally green. If you wash something, you know, when you tissue in the pocket and all those bits get everywhere.
Yeah.
If you use that, it sort of hoovers them up. You just brush it off.
Do you know what? That could quite possibly just change your life. Are you tissue washerers? I'm always doing it. Always doing it. I'm on that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dal. Thanks.
You know.
Is it my microphone? It's my... I thought maybe my Eiffel Tower was hitting. Another text here. Woohoo! 2 of my favourite people, says Liz in Kent.
Oh.
Now I'm looking forward to the rest of the day, especially as Lucy is in charge of prices. Liz, always. Always, my darling. Always. Danny? He knows this place is like... Now, Danny, I've got to say you are in great hands because Danny is producing you all afternoon, producing a fantastic show. So £6.95 on those. Congratulations. Let's go to... To my left, to my left. Oh. Now I know I've mentioned it a couple of times, I have been on maternity leave this last year, and the changes that have been made, I was on maternity leave, it meant I had a baby. Lots of things have changed whilst I've been on maternity leave, including things like this. I have 3 in the box. You do get all 3. I don't believe it. I don't know why accent that was supposed to be, I'm sorry. Oh, I love these. Now, this is silver plated brass, but you've got a 925 sterling silver that's going to be touching the neckline, and quite frankly, I think that looks like solid silver. It's a 925 sterling silver plated brass popcorn necklace. Now, if we get close on this, you'll be able to see why it gets its name of popcorn. Sarah, do you possibly have a head pin or some beading thread or something that I can just borrow for a moment, please?
Certainly do.
Thank you. You'll see why in just a moment. So this is coming to you at 45 centimetres. What's that in the world of inches? Because that's how we usually operate, isn't it, for necklaces? It wouldn't fit around my head. Do you know what? With the little... Actually, with the extender, it would. Danny, it would. Thank you, Sarah. So... the actual chain part is 17 inches, but actually with the clasp, that's an 18-inch chain. 18 inches. And then you've also got the 2.5-inch extender on there as well. So it equates just over 50 centimetres, which means it would go around my head. Thank you, Danny. Right, thanks, Sarah. So the reason I wanted to bring this to your attention is because with the popcorn chains, because I've only just started using them, you can actually thread things through. And that means you can then sew into them, you can use all your macrame stitching with them, you can use your threads, you can use your beading thread. I just thought it'd be quite lovely to have one of these, and then clusters. Imagine doing little clusters of the ruby, almost like little clusters of berries for Christmas, just all the way around. But here we go. With the popcorn chain, it's got so many amazing different uses, and of course, you could always wrap it around the wrist. I quite like it like that as well. It's going to work out at less than £10 a chain. It's £5 a chain at £14.95. That's for all 3, and it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So it's only £2.95 to have it all delivered to you. In fact, we're going even lower. Going even lower, it's 925 sterling silver plated brass, £9.95 for all 3 chains, for all 3 chains, for 3, Danny. Is that solid silver at that price? No! Quite frankly, you need to be buying this. Just get it. Just buy them. QRPO86. Do you remember the tiny teddy I gave you for Charlie, Lucy? It's a while ago now. That's when we first met. I need to get back to JM Towers. Liz in Kent. Okay, so the tiny teddies, he's got them all lined up on his shelf for ones from Jewellery Maker. We've got the little brown knitted one. There's the, we've got little blue one. I'm just trying to, right. Liz, my darling, it's been 4 years ago and I've had a baby since and my brain's a little bit which one was it? Can I just say though, they've all got a little note underneath by who gave them, and they're all lined up, and then next to his, Wendy made me a beautiful little balloon with his birthdays and things on it. It's all lined up on one of his shelves on his birthday. Liz, mwah, how are you, my darling? So we've got loads of you on the phone lines grabbing these here. Okay, so if you've just tuned in, we're talking about everyday items that you can use for other things. After we discovered you can use a bottle of washing up liquid makes a very good rocket ship. Thank you, Ben. Okay, Fran says in Greater London, those big tubs of chocolate that come out now are great to use for washing up bowls. They don't fold under heat. Aren't they going to scratch your sink? Oh, I don't like that. Metal on metal. Yeah. When you're not speaking to your husband, his toothbrush makes a fat toilet brush. Susie! Amazing. I'll bear that one in mind, thank you. I don't know if I should say that insult on live TV there, thank you, Director Ben, but yes, it is, yeah, that is quite a hardcore trait you've got going on there, Suze. Congratulations to those of you who've got those. Let's go to green amethyst. I want to praise you like I could. Is Paul still in the gallery? Hello, darling. I just did the praise you like I could joke. Yeah, years ago. So the gallery's very quiet. So can you see a wave? There you go. So that's Paul, everybody. I know Paul from about, Paul, how long have we known each other? Probably about 9-10 years? Yeah? Glorious years. Glorious, glorious. And yeah, they are glorious. Okay, they're great. It's been fabulous. And he's going to be, can I say what he's going to be doing? Anyway, let's just say you'll be seeing more of him at some point soon. Not necessarily on your screen, but he might be coming on your screen sometimes. Anyway, it's a really, really boring story. I don't even know why I'm telling this story because it's not even good. Basically, I just went, praise you like I could, and it's something that I used to sing years ago when we were doing gemstone stuff together. That's a really great story. Let's go on to this. This is praise you like, also known as green amethyst. Look at the clarity in these. 4x2 up to an 8x4 millimetre. Now that 20 centimetre strand is from gemstone to gemstone. What a beautiful colour. Ooh. I'm liking that combination. What do you think, Sarah?
It's very frosty, isn't it, that combination?
Frosty.
I like that.
Frosty the Snowman. Oh. Yeah, those pearls are huge. Those pearls are huge. But that is stunning. See, I've got an amethyst coming up shortly. That's the cabochon for ring setting. Look at the clarity on those. Okay. They go with everything. RZRU 67, 100 carats. So this green amethyst is all about bringing in that very delicate green, and the beauty of a good green gemstone and this delicate nature is if you are stuck to find a gemstone, that will go with everything, go with the green one. And if you're stuck and you're thinking you don't know, really can't quite get your head around what colours to put with what, I would say that it's Mother Nature's base colour, so it's going to work. Every flower's got a green stem. So you can always look to nature for your inspiration, can't you?
That's it. I mean,
do you know what? Sorry, Sarah, that really scared me. I didn't realise there were faces.
Oh.
There's 4 huge faces just there on the screen. Anyway, sorry. Whoa. Anyway, these are $14.95, folks. An amazing price for the clarity that you're seeing within these. 0800 644 655 have simply been heat treated to bring out that natural green that was present anyway. It was the brown that, yes! Yes! Of course I still got it, my darling. I've got to be honest, it's been chewed quite a lot. They go through this phase of, I think, yeah, but it's now, since he's 4 now, so he's past the whole chewing thing, and Freddie's not allowed to get his hands on it. We did take off because I know it had I remember it, well, I look at it most days, it's in his bedroom, but as it being a part of our life, because it had a very fine little tie around its neck as well, so that's come off, and that's on the shelf with the teddy now. So, thank you, my darling. Okay, coming up for you at past, we're going to be doing these in about 10 minutes. Actually, I think they work beautifully well. These are 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold plate tubes. You're going to be getting 10 in total. And they're coming up in 10 minutes time. That will be a little bit of a star buy. Okay, can I just, before we move on, can I just remind you, if you've just tuned in, we're going to be doing these at about 3:30. They come in a pack of 3. They're solid 925 sterling silver Eiffel Tower charms. Limited in stock though today. Okay, what did you say? Sorry, my lovely. Now, these are fab. These are totally, totally fab. And I actually had them on the other day. What is it? What is it? What was it? Oh, what are these hornets? They're everywhere in this building. What is going on? Now, doesn't it mean something if there's hornets around? It means run. Thank you. Now, isn't it like if you're attracting hornets, doesn't it? Ignore me, I'm clearly talking trosh. Right, I had these on air the other day, and they're fantastic earring findings because, yes, you have a plain earring, and then you could attach a charm, and then you can attach a dangle to these. Have a look at them, and I'll talk you through, because I think they're perfect for another item that we've got in today's show. You're going to get 5 pairs, and here is the front of the earring. Now, you can stamp, you can texturize, you can obviously keep that completely plain, you can manipulate it, you can tweak it, you can twist it, you can put resin on, you can paint them, you can dangle, but also you can glue a cabochon on there, can't you?
You can.
Would you use the E6000?
Definitely.
E6000 glue. So I've got some cabochons coming up a bit later. So, for example, let's go in these ones here. Coming up in probably about 20 minutes or so. That enables you to then make huge cabochon earrings, if you wanted to. Imagine those as big whopping studs. Literally by using the E6000. I keep losing my earpiece. It's really going to annoy me for the next 5 hours, so it's going to really annoy you. I do apologise. But the fact that you can paint them, the fact that you can always chop off the little loop just there by using your typical cutters. UD14. Right, we're going to do a great offer on these today. Pardon? They're usually $22.95, and when I had them on air the other day, they were $22.95. They are solid 925 sterling silver, 5 pairs. Bear in mind also that it's also very on trend to not wear matching earrings at the moment. £17.95 means that you are getting them for less than, pardon? £3.59 a pair. I didn't work that in my head, that was Danny with a calculator. MD UD 14, £3.59 per pair of 925 sterling silver. Now I was on air the other day when I had these and I had a little pair of 925 sterling silver stud star earrings in, and I got them when I was down in Cornwall a few weeks ago, and they were £6 a pair. These two just never shut up in my ear. I love it. It's constant drivel, isn't it, Carrie?
Yep.
And very informative output. Thank you, Ben. Okay, £17.95. One day I'm going to make it that you don't listen to me. All you hear is the absolute drivel that's continual. It might, yes, you would be fired. 0800 644 655. Okay, can I just show you something? I know we just touched on them a moment ago, but I have got ovals and I've got huge round cabochons coming up, and we'll be doing these in probably around about 20 minutes, okay? Becky, please could I have one of the little grey boards, if they're handy? Thank you. Controversial, I know. Have you got your Christmas trees up? Have you done your Christmas tree?
Yes.
Have you done it, Carrie? Have you done yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boys did one, and it's actually better than the one we did, which is not fair, really.
Well, yeah, we're going to have two, so I'm going to eventually. At the moment, we've got one that was completed this morning. It's taken about 4 days to do because we've just been continually manic. It was my mum's birthday. Happy birthday, Mum. Mwah. So we've just all been out and about. And Charlie decorated the majority of that, and he did do such a good job. And the one in the lounge, we're not going in the living room at the moment, so I've got one in the kitchen, one in the lounge. And the one in the kitchen where we basically spend our whole lives there. The one in the living room, otherwise known as the ironing room, the dumping ground, when everyone's coming round, let's shove it in that room and close the door and forget about it room. The tree is currently like this. So it's an artificial one, and I haven't actually brought the branches out yet, but no, I'm not done. Pardon? Would you like to see the ring findings? Let's have a look. Yeah, have you got your tree up, Danny? Have you? And a real tree. No, do you know what? I don't think I've ever had, in my whole life, a real Christmas tree. No. No. And we're going to be doing these in about 20 minutes time, and they are fab. I love them. It's going to work out that you're going to be able to make a ring for less than £10 a ring for the size of the gem and then some. These are huge cabochons that you'll be getting in here. We'll do back-to-back deals. So these ones here are the rounds. Okay. I love them. How gorgeous, chunky rings. And then we've got the ovals as well coming up. So we'll do those at about 1:45. What did you say, sorry, Danny? Oh, yes. This is completely natural ruby. It's completely natural. Big wow factor about this, folks, is it's completely natural. This is a brand new strand. We're going to do a bit of a PR introductory offer price on it. I'm sorry, my earpiece, it's driving me insane. It'll be driving you insane as well. It's driving me insane. There's nothing to fix, Danny. It's just ill-fitting because it's not mine. I picked up my husband's instead. Brand new, but look at those colours. Now, rubies and sapphires, Rubies and sapphires are literally differentiated due to their colour. I think you've got both going on here. I honestly think this is a ruby and sapphire strand. Absolutely. 2x1 up to 5x3, and it's 18 millimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Look how sparkly these are. and the colour there is completely natural. The reason I keep drilling home that fact is most rubies that you see get an intensity of colour because they've been filled and then they've been dyed, or they've been filled with a colour of some sort, or rubies grow with actually quite a lot of inclusions in. So to get the best out of the colour, if you essentially you fill it with a really, it's almost like a resin. It fills the gaps, and when all the gaps are filled, the colour looks more intense. Not needed on this at all. So let me just check. Yeah, it's African ruby. 35 carats. It has a stunning glow in nail light. Now, it's brand new. This is a brand new strand to us, and usually when we get exclusive brand new strands, a really low stock quantity is around about 200. When you think there are thousands of you out there watching every day, 200 of something is already limited. The total amount of these that we've brought into the company as a brand new strand, 61. If you're genuinely interested in buying this, I would call right now. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I'm thinking that, can you imagine putting this with some black spinel?
Oh, gosh, that would be so
decadent.
Elegant,
And
yeah.
Oh, actually, maybe I got a bit of inspiration from your dress then, with the colour contrasting going on.
Yeah.
But with rubies, how would you tend to work with a strand like this?
I would tend to just intersperse to create that sort of full stop, if you like, between the different colour ranges. So if I was using something like a black spinel, I'd allow the colour range to sort of go to its natural way it's going to change, and then pop a couple of black spinel in there just to highlight that change.
Nice, nice. Yeah, lovely. Because you do have a really lovely shading quality to this, and there's so many different tones within the strand. Okay, so the code is EURU68. We've only got 61. Could I see the call screens, please, Annie? Okay, and it's at £27.95. It's on a first come first served basis. Huge congratulations. We'll sell out of this one today. Did I call you Hun? Oh, you called Kerry Hun. Okay, okay. It's all going on. Do you know what? For the last year, no one has talked to me down an earpiece in my left ear. It's been really refreshing. Hello, Edward. Hello, Sue. Norma. Lots of anonymous shoppers there. At £27.95, we're actually going to take the price even lower. It's the first time that this strand has been seen. Do you know what? It's a Friday afternoon. It's probably one of the quietest afternoons that we have, and therefore you get really, really good deals at £22.95. Got to entice you. Now, don't forget also it is a seed bead weekend this weekend, so I actually think working with seed beads alongside these proportionately would be lovely. Definitely.
You know, you can create the main base of your design with seed beads and then just use these as almost like accents. And it means that they go on the edge where you put less passes of your thread through them, because of the smaller drill hole in there. So you can make sort of curved neckline pieces and have them on the bottom edge of those. Would look beautiful. Really lovely. Actually, it would work quite nicely then with those curving connectors that we've got. We'll do those next, and they will work beautifully together. I've got another text come in. I love my Christmas tree. It's big and black and goes up this weekend, helped by my 5-year-old grandson. Oh, I bet that looks really fabulous. I love it. But you have big silver shiny baubles on that. I bet that would look really decadent. Yeah. A little bit like the sort of look we've got going on here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, should we do our star buy? Let's go. Okay, so these will add value, they'll add decadence, they'll add a really lovely quality to your jewellery. So these are connectors. Now you can cut them up. If you want to cut them and use them to be smaller, don't use your actual cutting pliers, because what that'll do is, if you've got the tube, it'll actually make, so if that's the tube, when you cut it, part of it will go to a point like this and leave the other part open, won't it? So it might even close it a bit much. It squashes it. So if you do want to cut these, I'd recommend using a saw. You might find, and I haven't tried this, but it might be worth trying, if you put a piece of wire inside and then cut it with your cutter.
Let's try.
The wire might just stop the squidging, if you like.
Yes.
Let me try that.
What a good idea. Right, while Sarah's trying that, let's bring these actually to you. So you're going to get a pack of 10, and they are longer than the ones that I previously bought to you, actually. Okay, they're 25 by 1.4 millimeters. So in terms of threading, if you have a look through there, they've got a good size hole. What are you feeding through there? Just a typical head pin, or?
It's 0.8.
Is it going through?
It is, yeah.
A 0.8 is going. These are extra versatile. So a 0.8 wire is going through these, which means they're going to be really, really versatile. You can use them with all different cords then, can you imagine? I presented that pearlescent wire for the first time the other day. It was like working with thread. It was beautiful. That going through would be lovely. So with these, you could literally just keep linking them together. They're lovely on earrings, and you have them undulating in different directions. Like, just get that word in. And that is a good word, isn't it? Undulating. In earrings, you could have them sort of a little bit of a tassel together. They're lovely in tiaras, they're lovely in hair pieces, they look lovely with the shibori silks as well. So FCGP 75, what's the verdict, Sarah?
It works.
It works?
It works.
So, if you wanted to cut these and make them smaller, put a piece of tell us what you've done.
All I did was feed through a piece of the biggest wire you can get through, which in my case was a 0.8.
Right.
And you may find you just need to feed it through with your flat nose pliers just to literally push that through. And then I just cut both the connector and the wire at the same time in the place I wanted to.
So you cut it all the way through?
All the way through with my flush cutters, and it's actually cut straight through. It has slightly squished it, but you've still got a hole running through there. So it hasn't closed it up at all.
Amazing. So you don't even have to think about saw cutting them or anything. FCGP 75 0800 644 655. Okay, what would be a good price for just one of these? Well, I've been making jewellery for a number of years. In fact, I got asked the other day, Miss, you've been making jewellery for such a long time, why aren't you a guest designer? Because I'm actually not that good.
No.
No, I've been making since I was 12, but I've never, I don't do it on such a regular basis now to be again. I'm not as good as our guest designers at all. Just because you've had children doesn't stop you from making jewellery, Ben. It stops you from having free time. That's very true. It stops you from doing anything. Yes, but it's fabulous. Okay, so for just one of these, what would you expect? We're going to do a pack of 10 here on Jewellery Maker live this afternoon. A very good afternoon to you. That's amazing! $6.95 for 10.
Wow.
That's really fab. I thought we were probably gearing up for about £1.50 piece. Do you know what? They're flying out. Hello, Susan, Edward, Sue, Kay, Anna, Kalisha, Helen, Jackie, Alison, Joe, Jane, loads of you there. I'd multi-buy on these. In fact, some of you already are. Visa and MasterCard, $6.95. They're a solid 925 still in silver. That's a 9-carat yellow gold plate that's on the top of them as well. $6.95 for 10. So if you wanted, let's just have a... Just having a little look. I know this is cracking live TV because you can't see what it is I'm trying to achieve. I'm just alternating them and seeing how long that actually. I don't actually know what I'm trying. Do you know what? I'm just jewellery making. I'm just taking advantage. I'm just having a little play. I know it's my opportunity to jewellery make, hey Ben, because I don't get a chance to do it at home. Yes, Ben didn't mean that people with children don't do anything. He knows not to say that because I'd absolutely... And because his own mother clearly is a superhero for bringing him up. Not... Okay, here we go. So that's what I wanted to achieve. Do you know what I mean? That's all solid 925 cents silver. That's what I just wanted to see when you just do them. Oh, clearly, you'd, yeah, you'd... £6.95. Danny said he'd buy 3 packs and make the outline of a wreath. Ooh. I ordered mine yesterday. Am I behind the times? She can't get it ready till Sunday though. It's a lady, local lady. I like to help local business. Local lady, she's going to bring it, she's going to actually drop it off at my house on Sunday.
Oh, that's nice.
I know. Do you know what I'm going to do when she comes to the front door? Give her a warm mince pie. Yeah. Oh, the earpiece. Oh, I know, it's such a faff. Excuse me. Right, FCGP75, if you've just tuned in, we're also talking today about random uses for everyday items. We've got another text just come in. Hello, David. Hi, Lucy. Have you and Carol been banned from Pilates yet? Right, yes. Well, we haven't been banned as such. So for those of you who know presenter Carol, she's one of my bestest friends. And Carol and I are supposed to do Pilates together on a Wednesday. Well, we do, but everybody else in the class is really serious. So I'm just going to have to put some hand cream on while I'm talking to you. They're ever so sore at the moment. It's this weather, isn't it? Yeah, so we giggle a lot. Well, I don't know if it's a no giggling policy, but it's just, we do find it entertaining, especially because if you have ever done Pilates, flatulence can be involved. Not on my behalf, however, Carol has told you on live TV that it has been an issue for her before, so much so that she's faked going outside to blow her nose. And we haven't been able to control ourselves from laughing. So yes, Carol and I do Pilates together. We haven't done it for the last couple of weeks because neither of us have been there, because we've had other things on. We will be attending on Wednesday. I'll keep you informed whether we're allowed to be next to each other or not. We've been split up. Naughty, naughty. Thank goodness we weren't at school together. Okay. Yeah, where is Sam? I saw her arrive and then she disappeared before I was able to go, hi Sam. I haven't seen her in about a year. Okay. What is it I'm going to next? Sorry, darling. Oh, they're stunning. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I've just bought. Actually, I haven't just bought at all. I just lied to you. I'm sorry, it wasn't. I've just bought. I've just started to be able to wear a blouse that I bought just before I fell pregnant over a year, about a year and a long time ago. So I bought it and I couldn't wear it. But it's fab because it's a white shirt. It's a fitted white shirt, big, chunky, fabulous collar, but you wear cufflinks. And I thought these would be... I know they're earring findings. I haven't lost the plot. Imagine those on a white shirt as cufflinks. What do you think, Kerry? I say. And I'd put a little dangle on. Why the devil not? What do you think as cufflinks?
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? They're really going to catch the light.
Yeah, and I know they are earrings. But then I'd be tempted to buy... How much are these going to? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Look at those. Can you imagine how much these would be on the high street? What would you do? Okay, so let's go back to their original intention, and they are supposed to be earrings. Sarah, what would you do with these?
I'm tempted to put a pearl on the bottom of them and go for that sort of vintage feel. Go for that sort of real Victoriana feel.
We got any briolet faceted black gemstones in at the moment? A black onyx or ideally black spinel? Because these are a black spinel. Haven't seen black onyx in a while. We need to get that back in stock, don't we? So they are usually $19.95. Right, let's see you on the phone lines. Look at the amazing lustre. So a good quality black spinel on the surface layer of a good quality black spinel, you should be able to see absolutely loads of brilliance and the light flashing back at you, almost in a black diamond manner. And this is a price to make you go, ooh, price to make you go, oh! Down to $12.95. It's on a first come first serve basis. Barbara, you're going to get yours in County Durham. Well done, my darling. I've lost my earpiece again. 0800 644 655. That free phone number. Make sure you're confirming your purchase as quickly as you can. I love them. I love them, I love them, I love them. And if you wanted to do cuff lengths, yeah, you can just change the other portion of what you put on. You could even do something with a little bit of polymer or something, couldn't you? Oh, they are beautiful. I think, how the devil are you, darling? I would add a chrome dioxide drop to them as it's Phoebe's fave gemstone. That's her little girl. Tink, how are you, my lovely? Really? She's messaged me on Facebook. Absolute technophobe. I have no idea what I'm doing with Facebook. Do you not remember this? Might be in my other folder. What does that mean? Oh, I've heard about this, a place where messages go and then you don't know where they've gone. People are always saying, I sent you that message. Like, yeah, I haven't found the place where messages go where you don't know where they've gone yet. But the team here, who are technical, have said that they'll help me find it. So thanks. I'm so sorry if you've messaged and I've not replied. I haven't seen it. Hello to loads of you there. Somebody's just bought 4 of these. 0800 644 655. Where was that? Sorry, Danny. Where? The ring ones? Got ya. No, I think you're giving me the wrong description, Danny. That's why I had no idea what you were talking about. We're going to do this amazing ring finding with the cabochons coming up right now. Okay, I've got 2 sets of these rings. Do me a favour. Let's have a look here. Danny, could you possibly bring the graphics live as soon as possible, please? Because what I'd like to do is for everybody who is interested, genuinely interested, I'm going to tell you something that we can do with these. You've got a smoky quartz, an amethyst and a rose quartz, okay? We're going to do them in the rounds and we're going to do them in the ovals. Now they're going to come to you with 3 ring mounts. Again, for ovals, perfect for the size of gemstones. So the idea is, what you would ideally do is you'd have a little bit of E6000 glue and you'd be able to glue the gemstone into the ring mount and off you go, done. The ring mounts are completely adjustable in size. Do me a favour, folks, if you are genuinely interested in these, the gemstones, by the way, are all 13 carats and they're 12 by 15 millimetres each. Could I see the call screens, please, Danny? Thanks, darling. And of course, you can add these into your order in your baskets. You don't need to check your baskets out. If you are genuinely interested, please dial now or put these in your baskets. You don't have to press your option 1 to confirm and you do not have to check your basket out. These are back in stock. They were last seen back in September and they sold out in moments. So, smoky quartz, rose quartz and amethyst. So there's your amethyst and there's your rose quartz. These will be the lowest price that you could possibly imagine. They're a solid, they're a 925 sterling silver plated brass. And you can totally change the size, which is brilliant, because if you're getting gifts for people or if you're selling your jewellery, to have an adjustable ring is the only way to do it, really, isn't it? Unless you're getting commissions. So you can go with E6000 glue and glue it in. But the nature of the setting itself, you could even use that as a base to wire wrap a cabochon and encase it. I adore that ring. Do you think you could buy that ring anywhere complete with that size of a 13 carat amethyst in the centre for less than £20? Or less than £15? Do you know anywhere that you could purchase that ring for less than 50? Look at it. Look at it, look. Okay, £12 per ring. Do you think it's possible? Shall I change it so you can see it with the rose quartz? It's completely natural amethyst. That amethyst you've just seen, by the way, is completely natural. We're going to have a sellout. I love these. And then you've got your smoky quartz. Do you know, I'd definitely get a set for myself and then a set to give away. The fact that you can adjust the ring, these are the most perfect stocking filler presents, aren't they?
So they're perfect just to have on standby.
Yeah.
Almost, you know, it's almost like, I know there's going to be an amazing price. I know they're going to be an amazing price.
Well, it will be less than £11 per ring, less than £10 per ring.
So these are just sort of great, you know, somebody does something nice for you and you just want to say thank you presents. They're just really, really nice just to have on standby. They're small enough that they're not going to take up a lot of room if you want to have them pre-made, ready to go, you know. And I have a little gift drawer that I have gifts wrapped in tissue paper in the little organza bags, ready to go. Just a little label on them as to what they are. If someone pops around, I've forgotten their birthday, or, you know, they've looked after the kids for me because an emergency's happened, just a little thank you.
Yeah. And by the way, people have been asking what's the necklace that Sarah's wearing. She's also wearing, we've got matching Eiffel Tower beautiful charm pendant necklaces, and also I'll show you the bracelet as well that's been made, that's coming up later. It's coming up at 3:30, solid 95s in silver. Right, we will sell out of this today. We ended up saying it'll be under £10 for a ring, okay? You're watching Jewellery Maker and you're getting a rose quartz, an amethyst, and a smoky quartz, and a 925 sterling silver plated brass ring ×3, and it's going under £10 for all three. 0800 644 655, and check out your baskets and start pressing your option 1 if you're on the phone lines. £9.95 for all three. Where else could you get not even £4 for a ring like that of a 13 carat genuine gemstone? £9.95 for all three. It's the time to start calling. Hello, Frederick in Cheshire. I got a Frederick. He's in Warwickshire. My little boy, we've just called him Frederick. Well, not just a year ago, but little Freddy Pops. Oh. 0800 644 655. I've got Charlie Pants and Freddy Pops. Katie P078. So, in terms of gluing, what would you do, Sarah? Would you just literally put it around onto the inside?
Actually onto the base. So with your E6000, you know the little bags we get all the findings and everything in? Pop a little of your E6000 on there, and with something like a cocktail stick or a piece of wire, take that glue and pop it in place so you've got control over it, because it's quite a viscous
So rather than doing it directly from the tube, put it onto something and then transfer it with a little cocktail stick or something. Okay.
And pop it just into the well round the side and across that bar in the middle. Pop your cabochon on. If you want to keep them upright while they're setting, you can use the side slots on your macrame board to pop the ring finding in to keep it upright. While the glue dries, leave it for 24 hours at least.
24 hours?
At least, because it's a viscous glue and it's in an enclosed environment when the cabochon's on there, so the air can't really get to it, so it takes longer to set. So I would leave it for 24 hours to give it a really good set, and then you're ready to go.
Fabulous, thank you. So the main thing there is 24 hours to let it dry, to let the glue dry. KTP078. Let's go on to the rounds here. We're also going to do another star buy, and it's back-to-back star buys. There's no reason why you shouldn't get both. Let's do it. Okay, these are even more popular than the ovals. These are the big round ones. Let's go straight into it again. Again, you've got a smoky quartz, you've got a rose quartz, and you've got an amethyst, a genuine natural amethyst again. It's 20 millimeters on each one. 20 millimeters in diameter. Here's the amethyst. Look at those on now. Again, completely adjustable ring findings. You're not really limited to how small or to how large they go. I love those. That's stunning. Look how striking that is. I haven't even glued that in, and already you can tell it's a good finding because it's keeping it nestled just there. OMP029, 80 carats. Hang on, 80 carats. So what's that per gemstone? Over 25 carats, 26.6 carats. 26.6 carats on each gemstone. Is that normal carat weight on a ring? No. Half a carat. OMPO29. Okay, well done to loads of you there. Anne and Lynn, Amanda and Mari, Diane and Anna and Heather and Catherine, loads of anonymous shoppers. So again, you will get, hang on a second, I hadn't actually, let me show you how it adjusts. So I had it on the small, one of the smaller settings there, but you can just, you can go as large or as small, because even if you want it smaller than that, you can actually do it so it overlaps, and you can keep squeezing it so it goes smaller. 0800 644 655. Again, these are cabochons where you can get your E6000, or you can do some wire wrapping and encase it. You can then take the wire as anchor points from either side, and you can use the Miyuki seed beads across the top of it. You can really embellish these. Bigger carat weight, staying at the same price, £9.95, even better value for money, quite frankly. OMP029, well done Michelle and Gaynor, Anne and Lynn and Amanda, lots of people getting more than one of these. Karen and Kay, Fiona and Anna, well done. 0800 644 655. We're going to send you a free DVD and booklet with your first purchase. Hi, I bought these and sold them on my craft store. People love them. Sold them for £15 each. Thanks, Sharon. Why not? Why not? Amazing markup on there for you. But also, you know what? Just because you bought them for £9.95, elsewhere you wouldn't be paying £9.95 for this as a findings and gemstone set. Still at £15, you're giving your clientele incredible value for money. Sharon, get some more. Get selling.
They just look so finished, professional.
Yeah.
Everything about them just screams quality at
Yeah.
you. And, you know, if I walked past somebody selling those, I'd think, wow, you know, look at the quality of this jewellery making. And you're still making the jewellery. Even though it's a very simple technique, you're still making it. So.
And at £15, £15 to sell it on, I'd stop. And even though I know that I could buy it, because you'd stop and go, that's amazing.
Definitely.
Amazing.
I mean, for me, these are great if you want to, you know, zhuzh up some of those crackers that have got the really naff gifts in them.
What a great idea.
And you can then put your little tags on there with each person's name.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
so they get the right cracker.
Yeah.
And the right gift.
Yeah. Hi Dad, I have a rose quartz ring. Yeah, maybe not. Mum. 0800 644 655. So that's a £35 profit that Sharon's done for work that will have taken 5 minutes,
yeah.
if that. And 24 hours of patience just waiting for them to dry, but you don't have to do anything in that time. Nice. Sue in Merseyside says, a toothbrush is great for getting hair out of the drain. Oh, I've got issues with the whole of that. But don't use your husband's, otherwise he complains it tastes funny. Only joking, she says. Oh, Sue. Yeah, at least you were joking. I cook salmon. What? Mary? Mary, you cook your salmon in the dishwasher? If you've just tuned in, we're discussing about, we're talking about everyday items that you could use for a different use. I cook salmon in the dishwasher wrapped in tin foil. Of course, how do you feel about that?
I would be worried that the soap might get in there, or whatever water was in the dishwasher might get in the tin foil. So.
Well,
yeah.
I think that, surely no, I'm just thinking about the cleanliness of the water that's gone through my dishwasher. I know you put dirty plates. I've just never heard. Has anybody else cooked in a dishwasher? Cooking fish in the dishwasher works great.
Oh, there you go.
Doesn't think. But where do you put it then? And make sure you're getting these rings, folks. They're £9.95 for all three. I have never. And Ben, you're talking like you've done this yourself. Where do you do it then? Do you have dishes in there at the same time? Cakes in the slow cooker. Oh, well, Leanne, what a surprise. You would know that, wouldn't you? Leanne, she cooks fabulous things. A lot of people use dishwashers for Fish washer. Dishwashers for fish. Why have I never heard of this? Have you?
No, I mean, I've used my dishwasher to clean and sanitise children's toys, you know, plastic toys. You put them in a pillowcase and you put them in the top rack.
Of a dishwasher?
Yeah, because it steams them and it cleans all the germs off because it gets so hot in there.
I've just always washed them in the washing machine.
Yeah, no.
But then...
You put them in the top rack in a pillowcase and you literally...
I'm doing that tonight.
And it's because when it does the dry cycle, it steams, doesn't it? It gets really hot and it kills all the germs.
So do you put... Yeah, but... You, my wonderful viewers, are cooking your fish in a dishwasher.
I need to know how, because I hate cooking fish, because it normally, you know...
Well, I suppose you wouldn't, because it washes out after. I suppose it's a way that your kitchen wouldn't smell. Because that's the one thing about cooking fish, it's the cooking of it, and then the smell stays for days. Some of you ever cooked fish in your dishwasher?
Never.
Never. Kerry, have you ever cooked?
No. Have I ever cooked? Yeah, I've cooked.
Have you cooked fish in a dishwasher?
I don't like fish.
Is that Chloe in the gallery? Chloe? I'm going to ask Chloe in the break. We're going to go to a short break and I will see you in a mo for more intriguing things like fish.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Well, a very good afternoon to you. If you've just joined us, this weekend is really exciting because it's all very heavily focused in on seed beads now. Since I've been away on maternity leave, this is something that's been introduced within the items that we have here that work beautifully alongside genuine gemstones. So we do have seed beads that are genuine gemstones, but this kit actually isn't a genuine gemstone one. However, I'm starting to learn a bit more about seed beads, and it's the brand name of Miyuki. So what is it that makes these so different from other seed beads out there?
It's the quality of the production of these. So for size, they are uniformly sized, the drill holes through them are uniformly sized, the finishes on them, so whether they are silver lined or whether they've got the AB coating on them, it's beautiful all the way through. And because of that uniformity, it allows you to do really intricate designs and have multiple passes through the gemstones or through the seed beads.
So these seed beads holes are actually quite large?
They are, indeed. You'll find for most of them, even the size 15s, which are even smaller than the ones I've got on my mat, these are size 11s and size 8s I'm working with. They are, even the smaller ones you'll get through 3 times with your fire line, and these ones you'll get through about 6 or 7 times quite easily.
Okay, so for anybody out there who's just beginning, just starting out, you've got everything that you need in this kit. You only need to purchase this kit and you're sorted. So let's have a little look at the jewellery that you've just had a bit of a heads up. And quite honestly, these are a work of art, Sarah. They're beautiful. When you get a still image, it's almost like a beautiful painting.
They are, you know, they're just beautiful to work with. They're a joy.
They look absolutely exquisite, and the size of the hole on each of these, that's what you were just stressing there, means that you can work so many different types of thread through it. You are going to be getting your wildfire is your threading material that's going to be able to go through these many times over. So in terms of the sizing of these, we have here, now again this has been quite new to me recently, I've only just learned all this. So these are 6, 8s and 11s we've got. And am I right in thinking that's the amount that you have? Hang on, 6, 8, 11s, and have we got another one there as well?
You've got 2 lots of your 11s.
Aha, that's it. So we've got 6, 8s and 11s. And what that effectively means is how many you could line up next to each other and fit in an inch. Is that right?
It is, but when you're looking at the lining up, it's with the hole facing upwards. So not actually on a head pin or something like that. It's actually flat with the holes facing upwards.
Facing upwards.
Yes.
So if you were to line them side by side, hole facing upwards, how many you could line up next to each other in an inch? Okay, fab. So in terms of your colours, you can see them in action here. They look absolutely striking, and you've got an amazing richness. And what I love about it as well is you've got a real sheen on some of them. And then on that other one, which almost looks like a Mexican fire opal, you've got this matte effect.
Yes.
But the inside of them is a different colour again.
That's it. That's the great thing you can do with these, is you can have the body of the seed bead one colour, and then what they do is they line the whole of the seed bead with another, and that gives you all of these different effects. And then they can sometimes put coatings over the top as well, so they might put an AB coating over the top, for instance, which then changes it yet again.
Wow, let's have a look then at all of these. So just to stress, the only thing that hasn't been included in the kit is actually this I've even forgotten the name of...
It's just a collar, isn't it? Sort of a collar.
The collar,
yeah.
The collar. See, a year away from the business. And one element that you'll see keep flashing through is a complementary element to this kit today, and that's your Swarovski crystal. And you have got 2 packs of 48 in there. They're 4mm each, one of which is a shine faceted, a paradise shine it's classified as, and that's almost got a so it's like a mystic topaz feel to it, isn't it?
It is. It's almost it's got that mystic topaz feel, but with like a darker body. So normally a mystic topaz would be a clear body with that sort of coating, whereas this has got sort of almost a darker, almost like a midnight sky body with that mystic topaz sort of coating quality over the top.
And then you've got the completely clear ones as well, which are really, really, really faceted, and there you get loads and loads of sparkle. They're amazing. So, wow, 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 wow. So shall we have a look at each piece one by one and really get to understand it and know it, and you'll see the products that have been used. So if we look at this one first of all, starting up at the top here, you've started with your collar, with your torque. There you go, there's the word I'm after. And you can see on the end points here, you've got your Swarovski crystals, your 11s, your size 11s in there. And then going all the way through, so how have you done this? These are your size, sorry, I asked you the question then. So these are the size 6s, which almost looks like a Mexican fire opal in this really brushed effect, a matte effect. And then you've got the twist of the seed beads going throughout. And so, have you coiled it?
No, it's actually sewn into a tube. So it's sewn all the way from the beginning. So you start at one end and work your way to the other end.
I'm going to ask if I can do something, and please don't hate me.
No.
Can I take it off there?
Yeah, of course you can.
So that's an independent bead there. And then...
I actually made the tube of beads first, and then thought, oh, what am I going to pop it onto? And I found one of those in my stash. So
wow.
So you might
comes out.
You might need to do it from the other side because
I can see, because I've come to the latch that side, haven't I? Right, bear with me 1 second. There we go.
That's it. So you can change the look of this as well. So you could take the beady beads off at the end if you didn't want them, and just have the tube of the beading. Or change the beady beads into different coloured ones and change the look. So you've got lots of options with it.
Can you see that? There you go. So it's like a whole continuous tube. And obviously you can then use that for hair slides and all sorts of things. I'm just going to show you the overall contents of the kit. So you've used, on this particular one, you've used the wildfire, you've used the beads, and then you've brought in your own torque. Her own torque is the only thing brought in all of these. So, for the seed beads, you've got the light yellow and the bright purple. Then you've got this amazing fiery orange, and you've got 2 different ones. So you've got the 11, and then you've got the silver orange here, which are the 6s. Can you see those? Then here are the purple ones. And then you've got the beautiful golds, and the inside of the golds are also a gold.
They're actually, it says silver.
You can see a metallic-y feel. Aha, yes, yeah. Lovely. The sheen on those is stunning. Then the findings pack. You've got a 21-piece finding pack. So it's a 9-carat yellow gold plated brass chain. You'll get 5 of the jump rings. In fact, shall I put this on underneath the overhead camera for you? If I just lay that on top of there, we should be all right. You're getting 2 complimentary lots of the Swarovski crystal as well, 48 in each, and they are the faceted bicones. I'll move that up just there for you. You can see that you've got all of your head pins and your bolt ring clasps, the T-bar clasp, apologies, 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks and the crimp beads as well. and your code on this is JIGC38. Now, if you were to buy it all individually, it'd be £47.60. Again, already incredibly competitive to what you would pay for elsewhere. Those Swarovski crystals that you're seeing, you'll be getting 48 of each. They're measuring 4mm each, and you're getting those twice over. So you'll get the Crystal Paradise, and you'll also get the completely clear crystal. So we're bringing the pricing for you on 0800 644 655, and it's down to £34.95 when you use the code today, JIGC38. I mean, you've used the kit. The price, what are you thinking?
It's an amazing price, definitely. There's so much in here, and can I just show you that the tubes really do last and last and last. These are my tubes that I have used for all of those pieces, and that is what I have got left.
And they're going to come to you in the tubes.
They'll come to you in the tubes.
For some reason I've got them in these little boxes on the screen here, but they're actually going to come to you in the tubes. That shows the colour a lot better. And remember, these have already been used. A lot of this has been used. So this is everything you've got left over?
This is what I've got left over. Yeah.
From this kit?
From this kit.
Is everything left over?
Yeah. They just go on and on and on. You'll make
You've got all this left over?
Yeah. Yeah.
Woman, what have you been doing? I mean, you could have been beading for about another 5 weeks.
I would have done.
If you had 5 weeks. Oh, gosh. Well, shall we have a look at what Sarah's actually made with the kit? So we've seen this necklace here. If you have a look at this bracelet, look at the detailing on this one here. A lovely swirl, and because you've got the Swarovski crystal in the background, you've got a really lovely background sparkle that comes, can you see that there? Stunning. These earrings are fabulous, and am I thinking that that is the same technique that you have used then in the bracelet?
It is. It's the same technique, and then I've elaborated a little bit more on it in the bracelet to create that sort of outside structure.
Okay, and then have a look at the bracelet here. So that's again the same technique, and the earrings, a manipulation, are they similar?
No, they're completely different.
Completely different, you see. Yeah. This world of seed beading is completely new to me. And if you have a look at the necklace, I just think it's fabulous. Look at that. Okay, you're flying in for this one. Make sure you're checking out your basket. So we're going to learn the technique from the earrings, because once you've learnt that, you can then apply it to the necklace. Remember, everything that you see here, you get in the kit. It's £34.95, 0800 644 655. Okay.
Okay. Right. Okay. I'm actually going to show you the other earrings, but if you want to see those ones, I can do those ones.
Oh, you're going to show us these ones here?
Yeah.
Sorry, folks.
But I can do either. It's not a problem.
No, well, if you're good for these ones.
That's okay.
These are gorgeous. I quite like the look of these, because you can imagine they're a bit snowflakey.
They are a little bit snowflakey,
but at the same time a bit Art Deco chandelier-y, and just all a bit fabulous and Christmas party-ish.
That's it. I mean,
it's a gorgeous colour of gold for Christmas.
That's it. Once you've got this technique, you can make the central body of those earrings. You can make it several times and sew them together to make a bracelet, or put 4 together to make a pendant. So once you've got the technique, it's literally what you do with that technique. It just changes the piece of jewellery.
Okay.
Okay, so first things first, if you're new to seed beading, always have your beads on your bead mat. And I would say a bead mat is really essential.
Have we got any bead mats in stock, please, Danny? I'll have a little look for you.
Yeah, okay. So a bead mat is essential because basically what it does is it stops the beads moving around. So you can see that they're being fairly well behaved, whereas if I put them straight onto the macrame board, they would roll around because there's no friction to stop them moving. Yeah. And you've got like a... it feels like a velvet almost, pile to the beading mat. And I would just get out what you're happy working with. So I've probably got a little bit more than I would normally
just
have.
let you know, we've only got a handful of them, they're 95 pence each. If you're making a purchase today, which clearly you will be, just add one onto your order, they're 95 pence, they're going to be gone today, and it's only one post and packaging price for all if you purchase all day, so you might as well just pop it on.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm using a size 10 beading needle. And the reason we use beading needles as opposed to other types of needles is they're flexible, which means that you can then move the body of the needle through the beads. Whereas
now we are actually going to bring the needles to you in the masterclass part of the show around 4 o'clock today.
Okay, and what I do to make life easier to put my wildfire through is if you just take your flat pliers and squidge the end of your wildfire, what it does is it creates, if I hold that up, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, it creates a flattened part. Can you see where it's got wider?
Oh, yeah.
That's actually flattened it, so that will now go through the eye of my needle really, really easily. And my other top tip.
Just the what? You've not done anything other than flatten it?
No, that's
okay.
it. Yep. And the other top tip is if you put your thread between the finger and thumb, and you can just use the pressure of your finger and thumb just to advance that thread. So literally all I'm doing is the pressure of my finger and thumb will make that thread appear. So I'm then just going to pop the needle on top of it. And bear in mind, it's live TV, I probably can't do it.
So you take your needle to the thread?
I do.
Rather than the thread to the needle?
I do, there we go. So there we go, it's gone through. If I put my finger through there, can you see? That's gone through. And then I can just get hold of that and pull that through.
And what size needle are you using?
It's a size 10.
Okay.
So now, and I've taken
needles later.
Good length of thread. Always take more than you need, because for me, the bit I don't like about seed beading, and it's only a little bugbear, it's finishing off. I like enjoying doing all the pieces of jewellery, but then I've got to tie all the threads in. I'd rather do it once, and then I'm quite happy with that. So take a longer piece of thread. You can add in, but again, you'd have to finish one off, add the next one in, and then finish that one off as well. So take a good length of thread, and you get so much. I mean, this reel that I'm using has done all the pieces from this kit and I think 2 previous kits. I didn't even open a new one, so it's still going really, really strong. So you don't need a lot. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start the design, and I'm going to pick up onto my needle, and again I'm taking the needle to the beads rather than trying to pick up each one, and I'm going to thread on 8. Just check the count. But I've definitely got 8 on there, yes. And it is important you check your numbers, that you make sure that you're starting with 8, because this design won't work with an odd number. It'll work with an even number beautifully. And you can also change this design. I'll go through it as we get through to different numbers, and you actually end up with a different shape. So 4 gives you a square, 5 will give you a snowflake, or a 5-sided shape. So
same technique, different numbers, a little bit like the same mindset as macrame then?
A little bit, yes.
As in, you could do the same technique, but depending on the different threads on it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So it's the centre sort of starting point that we're making here. And what I need to do is take my needle, I'll put this on the mat so you can see, I'll take my needle back through from the end where the tail is. I'm going to go back through all of the beads. And again, your mat is your friend. There we go. And then pull that through. Make sure you keep hold of the tail of the thread, the right one. Right up the wrong one. There we go, that's it. And pull that through. And what you're looking for is you're going to make a circle. Now you think, hang on a minute, that's not a circle.
Hang on a minute, that's not a circle.
It's not a circle, is it? But what I'm going to do is take the 2 ends of my thread, and I'm going to make a little surgeon's knot, and that's going to pull everything together for me. So if I start to pull that shape. I am getting
slightly distracted by your bracelet that you're wearing on your right hand. That's from the second kit.
It's actually not from the second kit, but it's a technique you could do.
It's so similar to the look of the second kit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So to make the surgeon's knot, what you're going to do is you're going to do an overhand knot, and then you're going to take the tail back through a second time, and that creates a little spiral of thread, and you're just going to pull that tight and keep pulling until you make that little circle. So you end up with a little circle of beads like so. I'm then going to do 2 other overhand knots on top. And it's important that we do a good amount of knots, and they're pulled really tight, because this is going to be cut off in a second, and that's all the finishing that's going to be on there. So if you were worried that might come undone, you could put a little piece of glue on there once you've done all the beadwork, but you won't see that knot, because I'm just going to go through a couple of the beads away from there, and the magic will happen in a second. I'm just going to pull, and the knot disappears inside the bead. Can you see that knot's now disappeared inside those beads? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little technique where we're going to make little hats that go over the top of a bead. So this is why we always have an even number as well, because we're going to step over a bead. So I've picked up 3. I'm going out of this bead here. I'm going to ignore the next one and go into the one after it. pull. And you end up with like a little triangle or a hat of beads that sits over the top of that one. And I'm going to repeat that process. So I'm going to put 3 on, miss a bead and go through the next one and pull. And make sure that if you have trouble with your tension, what you can do is put the thread between where you're holding and the next finger.
So do you need to keep the tension the whole time, or is it something you can pick up at the end?
You can pick up if you because it's a continuous piece of thread, you can pick it up so you can pull it back, but it's better to try and keep your tension all the way and to try and keep the same tension. So if you're a person that, you know, pulls things really hard, try and keep that tension all the way, but you don't need to with seed beading.
Okay.
So I'm literally going to jump.
So that's quite good if you've got dexterity issues, then you don't have to worry, just because they're small, you don't have to be keeping tension, keep it tall, keep it neat. You can deal with it all at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Now I've just managed to catch the tail of the thread in there. So literally, if that happens, don't pull your threads tight. Literally go back and untangle yourself.
And you're using the wildfire out of the kit at this point? I am
using the wildfire out of the kit. So what I'm going to do is, because that tail's getting in the way, I'm just going to show you how I cut them off. And I use a pair of thread cutters, but you can use a really good pair of sharp scissors. Just go in and cut that off at that point.
So the fact that you've taken it through so many times, it's not going to unravel?
That's it. And also the knot is in between those beads there.
Of course, yeah.
So it's tucked away. It's not going to come adrift now.
Okay. If you've got this in your basket, folks, you do need to check out as soon as you can. Okay,
so I'm going to jump the last bead and come through.
Jen, now we've just mentioned that wildfire there. We've actually got the fire line in stock, which is, am I right in thinking it's exactly the same but clear? Or not?
Yes, it's a different type of thread. Well, it's a different make of thread, but it's a similar sort of thread. For me, I use both, and they both do this different job. So you've got this in clear. This one, I believe you've got 3 different gauges in here. So this is great, this pack, if you're using things like your size 15s, which are even smaller, and you want to get more passes through, you can use a finer gauge.
Okay, so this is done in weight.
Yes.
So you've got the 4 pounds, the 6 and 8, and I take it that's the amount of weight it could actually hold.
Yes.
I was going to say, because that's not weighing that. Okay, so that would also depend on the thickness. So if you've got the really dinky, like the 11 size 11 beads, go for the 4 pounds, and it's going to go through quite a few times.
That's it. So it's just a finer gauge. It's still going to give you, I mean, if you're making things like earrings or pendants that aren't really sort of bearing weight, if you like, I mean, that's absolutely fine. But bear in mind, with all designs, typically you're passing the thread through several times, so you're almost getting a built-up strength as well. So if you imagine already, I've gone through most of these beads once or twice. By the time I finish this earring, I'll have gone through most of the beads 3 or 4 times. So you're building up that strength that you know, that you would be able to sort of have that.
Excuse my ignorance on this, and you just thought, as somebody who's made jewellery for a number of years, I'd know this, but I don't. And I haven't really ever used fire line, but I've used monofilament a lot. So where is this differing from monofilament?
Okay,
so for sorry, just I'm thinking, if you don't know monofilament, it's a bit more like fishing wire, I suppose, is the closest way to put. So what's the difference?
Okay, so a monofilament, by the name of it, is a single strand. So it comes off the machinery as a single piece of thread.
Right.
So whereas a fire line and a wildfire is a multi-thread thermally bonded. So that means you've got in here, you've got lots and lots and lots of tiny threads that are then heat bonded to each other.
Okay, which makes it so incredibly strong then.
That makes it so incredibly strong.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
We're going to do an amazing offer, because I know what they go for. I did a bit of research the other week, actually. What just one reel of this was cost on the internet. Take a few days to get there. But for 3 packs, it's £12.95. It's the type of thing that, as a jewellery maker, I've now realised I'm seriously missing out having this in my life. You'll need it in your life. Haven't said that for a long time. 0800 644 655. So every time that we sell this, it just flies out in seconds. So get it added onto your order using the code XOBD06. XOBD06, £12.95. 0800 644 655.
Okay, so we've finished that round, and now you can see that very defined square shape that I've got from that central section. Can you see?
Yeah.
Hold it that way.
Yeah.
There you go. But what we're going to do now is we need to do something called step up. Now, you'll hear, if you've ever read a seed beading pattern, they'll say step up after a round.
Okay.
So we've done a round, which basically means we've done the same thing all the way around that central circle.
Yeah.
Now we need to get from where the thread is coming out to the top here.
So you need to step up.
We need to step up, which basically means going through those 2 beads there. And that puts us on the outside edge of that square. Now normally, if I was doing circular peyote, which this is a version of, I would then carry on and do a larger circuit, a larger triangle here. But we're going to change now, and we're going to do something called herringbone. So what we're going to do that is, can you see I've got like 2 little columns of beads. So I've got 1, 2 there and 1, 2 there. I'm going to take 2 beads, and I'm coming out of this first bead on my right hand side, and I'm coming out facing away from me. I'm going to come back in the bead next to it facing towards me. And then what we want to do is we want these 2 beads to sort of sit either side. Can you see I've got like a flat column of beads now coming out, like a little square. I'm then going to go through, I'm going to miss this little bead that's sort of sat down, and I'm going to go in from the bottom of the next bead facing out to create the next column of herringbone.
Okay.
I'm going to pull that there, and I'm going to pick up 2 more beads, and my thread's going away, so I'm going to come back in facing towards me. I'll put those 2 beads in place, allow them to sit either side, and then pull your thread tight. I'm now going to turn my work 90 degrees. And I'm coming out of this first bead, I'm going to create that column with 2 beads, and I'm going to come back in towards me. Ooh, there we go. Try not to stab yourself when you're doing that, because you're bringing the needle back towards you, so it's quite easy to catch yourself with the needle. And again, we just want those 2 beads to sit flat, so you just sometimes need to manipulate them to get them to sit the way you want them to. And I'm going to carry on picking up, oops, I need to step over, sorry, so I'll step over to the next column. So I'm missing the little bead that sort of sat down in the V. I'm missing that bead there, which is on that first little diamond we created. I'm picking up 2 more and going through the next one, creating another little herringbone on that side, and then I'm ready to pick up the next 2, come back down, this one. Again, just manipulate those beads. You want them to sit either side. And if you are using
that file line that's on screen at the moment, you're using it exactly the same way?
Yeah, exactly the same way.
Cool, okay.
So I've skipped the little inserted bead, or the sort of stepped back bead. I've skipped that one.
Yeah.
Come through the next one and back down this one. I'm just going to do the last 2 little columns, and then I'm going to show you how to bring all that together. So bring those 2, make sure they're sitting. You always want them to sit so they're facing away from each other. I'll show you on the next kit a little pair of earrings I've made with a very similar technique, but because I'm using the super duos, it looks completely different.
Oh, okay. The super duos being 2 holes.
2 hole beads.
Okay.
Yeah, they look like little diamond shapes from the side, and they've got 2 holes in them.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
They'll be in the second kit, which will be appearing in the 4 o'clock hour for your masterclass.
So it gets a bit tricky at this point because you've got 3 beads sitting here. Just remember that you're going to skip the stepped down bead and go up. So because you've got the bit where you just finished off.
Got an item coming on your screen for $1.95 in a moment, folks. $1.95. Your next item is $1.95. £1 and 95 pence. It's a brand new tool.
Ooh. It's so new that I haven't seen it. Oh, it is. Oh, we like
$1.95.
Okay. So now I've got round to the corner. I'm going to literally step up. Can I just look at the earrings just to see how I embellish them?
Of course you can.
Because I made these several days ago and I've actually forgotten what I did. Okay, that's fine, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You only looked at them for a split second.
That's okay. So, okay. God. I'm coming out the top of the first little section of herringbone I created there. And what I'm going to do here is, in between each of these little steps of herringbone, I'm going to pick up 3 of my little size 11s. There we go. So I've got 3 on my needle. And you can see why you're picking them up off your mat is so much easier than trying to do anything else.
95p.
And then I'm going to come through and down into that next bead like we did before. So that creates that little sort of triangle. And then I'm going to pick up 1 more of my size 11 to fill this little gap here. And I'm going to then go up into the herringbone of the next one. And you'll see that that will sit beautifully in that little gap. And what that does is it bridges those 2 pieces that were separated. They now have a bridge there that holds them together. So then I'm going to pick up another 3 and go into the next herringbone, which is that one there. Okay. And then I'm going to pick up 1 again, and I'm going to cross the corner section. So if I show you, I'm on the little corner there. I'm going to cross over that little corner section and pop 1 bead in there. And what that's doing again is that's bridging that corner and filling it in.
Oh, okay, yeah. So actually they're quite good for hiding a multitude of sins, aren't they, seed beads as well? I'm just thinking of some necklaces I've made in the past and I could have really done with them for just effectively bridging the gap, filling in those little gaps. And the fact you can sew them into existing designs as well, and I take it.
That's it, yeah. Ooh, so if you've made, if you made a mistake, or you've got a knot or something that you want to hide, you can put a little circlet of seed beads in. So again, I've gone those little triangles, and so it's 3, then 1, if you want to remember all the way around. But yeah, you can hide so many different things. I'm basically hiding the bridge of thread on the side here. Can you see, if I hold that right up there, there's a bridge, which we sometimes use to sew beads into. But I'm hiding that bridge of thread by putting 3 little seed beads over. So when you see the edge of them, there's no workings visible because the seed beads are covering it.
Cool.
And you would carry on like that all the way around. And I'm just going to show you how I put the little section in to make the earring finding. So you can see that I'm literally building that quite quickly. You can see how really quickly they're building. Yeah. Now what you do need to do is make sure that when you're doing this, you're not pulling too tightly, that it's creating almost a shape where it's pulling up like that. So you, all the time, pop it onto your mat, just check that your tension's okay. Because if you pull too tight, you can always go back and just undo the tension a little bit. And then to make the earring finding section, all I did was take, I'm just trying to see, is I went up from one of these little corners. Can you see I've got this little V shape here? So I've got almost 2 triangles of beads. I'm going out of the top of one of those and I'm picking up 4 of my, I was trying to say they look like opals. They look, because they've got a beautiful quality to them.
Yeah, they have.
But I've picked up 4 of my size 8s, and then I'm going to pick up an odd number of my purple beads.
Okay.
And the reason I'm doing an odd number is this is where my earring finding is going to go, and you want to see that I'm going to have a crossover in a second. So what have I got there? 6, 7, 8. How many have I got? 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So that's going to all scoot down my thread. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back through the first of the purple seed beads I've added, and that will give me an even number of beads at the top. And what that does is it gives it a perfect place for the earring finding to sit between those 2 sets of beads. So I've got 3 and 3, and the earring finding will sit in the middle of that.
Oh,
so that's why I've picked an odd number, because there's 1 for the crossover point, and then it'll give me an even number.
Get you.
So you can modify this and have a bigger loop by putting, say, 8 beads on there, on this bit here, and 1 to cross over, so that would be 9 in total.
Okay. Well, can I just interrupt you just at that moment, because we're about to do another thread going through, and should your thread come loose and you haven't threaded on properly, this tool is about to go to £1.95. If you've already made a purchase today, just add it onto your order. Just add it onto your order, and if you've not yet purchased this tool, start your order with this. We will sell out of this, so make sure you're getting it today. It is the Beadsmith. Now, this is a name that I have known for years. It is a name that you can absolutely trust, a brand that is established in the world of jewellery making and crafting. So it's a brand name that you can trust. And this is the Beadsmith needle threader with cutters. So have a look at this. Have you ever used one of these before?
I've used a needle threader, but I've not had one with a cutter on before.
Shall we open it up and have a little look? Let's have a little gander at this one then, Sarah. So you're going to get 2 of these. Don't know about you, but in the world of jewellery making, I like at least 2 of every tool.
Wow. Oh, wow. Do you know what this is going to be amazing for? If you're...
Cutting?
Yeah, no, but you can, I'm sure these are plane safe. So if you want to take threads onto an aeroplane and you can't take scissors...
What have we always said about macrame? Because macrame is the best thing to take on a plane, but especially if you're going on long journeys, and you can never cut your threads off, and that's the thing, you'd always have to cut your threads and then...
Yeah, because you can't cut anything with this other than threads, you can't cut skin.
Yeah, you can't cut your finger.
No.
I wouldn't try. I wouldn't, right, let me take that back. Do not attempt that at home. So what do we... Your face!
Oh, it's changed my life.
Stick it in your pocket. That is a piece of genius. It's one of those dragons moment. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? So you're going to get 2. So how do we do it? What do we do?
Okay, so to cut the thread, all you do is lay it over the tool.
Yeah.
Put your thumb over the thread and pull. That's it.
And you can do that with any type of thread?
I would imagine so, because that's a really sharp
What else can we
blade
try it with? Here you go. Let's do it with this bauble thread. We've got a bauble in the studio. We're going to see if we can cut the thread.
Okay.
And
yep,
cut the thread. We're damaging the set. What else can we cut? It's going to be brilliant. What genius idea? Well done you. Yeah, it's gone a plane.
They're lovely baubles as well.
They had a really nice thread on them.
They did. But then again, you've got the threader on there. So I mean,
yeah. So how? What?
So I'm just going to try and find a bigger needle just to show you. Literally, this is a supersized version. This is my darning needle. Okay.
Okay.
But what you would do is you put the threader. This is how I would use it. You put the threader through.
Yeah.
You put your thread through the little eyelet of.
Got ya.
And
then you pull it back on.
Yeah. Let me just grab the end of my thread.
Yo, you got to get one of these. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, folks.
You just pull it through. And that will do it, but we could do that with a normal needle.
Can you show us on a normal needle, please, Sarah?
Find a normal needle in my...
I don't want people to think we're like conning or anything. Hi, ladies. I think you're both fab. Thanks, doll. Sarah, you're such a good teacher, isn't she? She's always been so incredibly clear. I love your work. You're so clever. Love, 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 love to you both. Love to you, Amanda. Thanks for your text there, hun. $1.95 for these. We're about to sell out.
Slightly small. Oh, hello, bit of bauble. Slightly smaller version, but I haven't actually got any sewing needles in there. Which is unusual for me because I normally have, they probably are, but I can't see one. So take it through the eye.
That is so incredibly slim and tiny. Okay, yeah.
Through the eye. And then put your thread through there.
Yeah.
And just pull that back like that.
Oh, do you know what?
And that.
I'm not...
But because it's so...
I'm not being dramatic when I'm saying that's going to change your life, am I?
Do you know, for me, threading needles is hard. And I've sewn for years and I've got a technique that works for me, but it is hard.
Off-putting. It puts you off even getting started because it turns into the biggest faff.
Yeah.
So if you sew as well, for anyone out there in sews, yes, 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 and yes, and yes, and yes.
Even if all the sewing you do is the occasional button, I would
one of these.
Need these.
Yeah.
Need them. Because for me, that's just changed my life completely. And the fact that I can cut threads on the go anywhere.
Yeah. For the world of macrame, that's going to be amazing as well. We've just got a handful left at $1.95. Well done.
Right. Okay. So we've got our beads on there to make our little loop.
And I know I'm just gone, not meaning to keep interrupting you, but one thing I keep looking over at when I'm seeing Sarah doing this is the amount of beads you've got left.
Oh, no.
You've not even touched half of what you could have used, and you've made the whole suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
So when you're buying this kit, the value for money is extraordinary for the volume of beads you are going to get. This kit is all about value for money. The details are at the bottom of your screen. Value for money for the volume of beads you're going to get.
I know.
The kit's coming back on screen now.
And, you know, I've literally got, even with the demo, half a tube of the purple 11Os.
And even
more of the orange ones. I've still got plenty of the other ones left as well. So tons. Okay. As I did put a little post up this week saying, tiny beads, doesn't matter how many you use, they don't seem to go away. They still stay in the tubes, so yeah, definitely do. So I've got my little loop set up, so I've got my 4 of my 11s, and then I've got my odd number of my 11s. And I'm going to go back through in the opposite direction through that first purple one we added. So you can see that I've gone through, the thread's going away this way, so my needle's coming back in the opposite direction. And what that's going to do is, like a right-angled weave, is going to cross the threads. And all you need to do is just put your thumb over the top of those and literally pull tight. Don't be afraid of pulling the thread tight. And then you're going to add 4 more to replicate the mirror image and come back down the opposite side. So I'm literally coming into that, see that I've got that little triangle there, another little ridge. I'm coming through the top bead of that triangle. I'm going to pull that tight, and can you see that almost snaps that top section?
So beautiful.
And now I've got that even number, so you can see I've got the thread there. Now what I would do is carry on going around, adding all the purple beads on. So again, we're going to add 1, step up into the next one. So just to show you how that snaps through. But what I would do is go all the way around until I've got finished all the colours. And then what I would do is go back and reinforce this section, because that's the section that's going to get the wear and tear. Is I would then take my thread back up and come around again a second time through this section. And you could do that a third time if you wanted to. The beads are plenty, you've got plenty big enough holes to be able to do that. That you can do that. And also what that does is it strengthens the design. So if you go through the outside again, can you see it's still got a bit of movement in it? Yeah. But if I was to go through all those outside beads yet again and reinforce it, it starts to literally bring it all together. So I'm going to go through there and then up through that one, and I've literally gone all the way around near enough now. 3, 1, ooh, they're escaping, and then back down that one, and then the last corner to pop that one into that little gap there. You can see why the beading needles need to be flexible, because they need to be able to step up, and sometimes you need to have that bend in the needle. Can you see how that will move going through that drill hole for me? And can you see that that's basically the whole earring design done? I would go back up and make sure I'd filled in this top section here, which I missed when we did the earring finding section. And that's it. Now, so the only thing you need to know now is how to finish off a thread. Okay. If you've never done this before, it's a really very easy technique. It's just the bit that I find I get excited about making it. I don't want to do the finishing off. So it's just for me, and it's almost like I've got to the end of the fun section when I'm finishing off the cord. I don't want it to end.
It's like you've made a really lovely dinner. Yeah, great atmosphere. I've got to do the washing up.
Yeah.
But it's okay, because if you've had fish, you'll have put it in your dishwasher anyway.
Yes. So what I do is I tend to go back towards the central section of the design, because I know I've got plenty of places where 2 threads are intersecting. And the reason we use a section where there's 2 threads intersecting is when I tie a knot, it can't slide on a single thread. So I'm going to go just up here to the next bead, and I know underneath, between this section here, there are 2 threads. So I'm going to take my needle through and under that little section, like so. And then I'm going to, now some people will pull the thread through until they've got a little loop. I just wrap the thread over my needle. So what I'm creating here is a half hitch knot. So I don't know if you can see my needle if I hold it. There we go. I'm going to take my thread and I'm going to take it underneath the needle. So it's going from the left, underneath and towards the right, and that's creating a loop around the needle. When I pull that, I'm going to make sure I get it in the right place, and this is where you can use your fingernail just to make sure that loop stays exactly where it first started, and you're just going to pull the tail through and then just pull really tight. That's created a little knot. By jumping through the next bead in the direction that you were going and pulling, that pulls the knot into that bead, so it disappears.
Okay.
And then what you would do is pick the next little bridge section and go underneath it, again wrap a loop, pull through, tie another knot, and then I would typically go around a few times typically in a circle or backing around on myself, just hiding that tail of the thread, simply just going through, hiding the tail of that thread, not knotting it round purple beads. That's what happens when you do things in a hurry. I would do that a few more times, then when I want to cut this off, I'm just going to pull that really tight, put the blades down and cut that thread. By pulling it tight, it creates tension, and then when you've cut it, the tail of the thread almost bounces back inside the bead it just came out of. And that's how you make those little earrings.
That's gorgeous. Thank you so much. So, same technique can then be applied to any different size of bead, and then you can play around with it. And once you've got that under your belt, you're sorted.
So if I was to take that little bit that we created the earring finding off, I've just folded it under and it was finished off. That would give you almost a little snowflakey flowery design, and then you could make 4 or 5 of those and sew them together in a circlet for a pendant. With maybe 6 of those, and you could sew them together to make a pendant. 4 of them for a central brooch or central piece of a bracelet, or lots of different ones that you can sew into a long line.
Lovely.
Very, very easy to do once you've got that design.
We do still have some of the kit available for you at $34.95. Remember, the volume of what you can make, this is just a taster of it, and all the pictures will be put up on the website later. But right now, should we do another amazing style buy? This is an extraordinary limited edition star buy with a saturation of the juiciest of colours. Now, ruby is known as one of the most in-demand gemstones in the world. If you speak to anybody, chances are everyone that I've ever come across, other than very young children, will have heard of a ruby. It's one of the most aspirational gemstones to own. And I do think, I know we talk about selling your jewellery all the time, but this time of year, yes, a lot of you will be making to sell, but really for me, it's making to give as gifts, and it's making to make yourself feel nice as well. You know the popcorn chain that we had before? I do love the idea of taking these and actually sewing them into the chain and having little collections of almost looking like little berries, little cranberries around. WLGZ7 for 20 carats. Now, the carat weight on this is quite extraordinary for the delicate nature of these dinky little beads. The reason that you've got a really rich, intense colour is they have gone through the process of being filled, which is the most common practice. You can walk into some of the most prestigious jewellers in the world and their rubies will have been filled. So I spoke about it briefly earlier, that essentially it's like, if you think almost like they've been in its very basic terms, almost injected with a resin that fills those little gaps, that helps plump out that natural colour. A bit like Botox. Thank you, Ben. That's the most useful thing he's said to me all day. A little bit like Botox for your gemstones. 20 carats on the strand. Now, they're dinky and they're delicate. And what's really, really on trend at the moment are very fine, slim bracelets that you wear layered up one by one. I think the having just seen now those designs, and I know we're in the zone of the ilk of the seed bead. They're not officially a seed bead, but they've got that delicate, dinky nature that they almost sort of are. They're a 2x1 up to a 3x2, and you could do the same techniques as you could with seed beads with these, yeah?
That's it. I mean, the only thing you have to think about when you're using genuine gemstones, small genuine gemstones, is the size of the hole through them. So, as I said before, what you would do is typically do the bulk of your seed bead work, so the intricate section, the core of your design, and then think about using the genuine gemstones on the outer section. So, for instance, on the bracelet that we did there, there's an outer sort of run that only has a single strand of thread running through it, and therefore you don't have to worry about the drill hole size, because you've only got to go through once.
Yeah.
So that's, you know,
so true.
Yeah.
Yeah. But at the same time, actually, now we've got the fire line in our lives.
Yes.
You can keep taking it through, and you can. Oh, they're just what we're about to do is take ruby of this caliber under £30. They're already under £30, so already at £22.95. We're going to go even lower for a star buy today. 0800 644 655. We're going to a record low price 50th and 40th wedding anniversary gemstone. $14.95. It's your opportunity to get them. Sorry, I shouted that a bit loud then. That's not my style. I do apologise. Hang on, stop. It's genuine ruby for $14.95. It's Jewellery Maker. If you're watching Jewellery Maker right now, which obviously if I'm saying this to you, you are, at 5 to 3 on this Friday afternoon, or if you're watching a repeat, give us a call because your opportunity is here. WLGZ74. The collectors in Lancashire, Elaine and Kate, Kay and Mary, Alison and more collectors there. WLGZ74, 20 carats of that, one of the most in-demand gemstones on the planet. So you can put it alongside, and for me this is all about the carat weight for the money and the size and the versatility of this strand. It's the versatility of the size of those genuine rubies, to get genuine ruby of that depth of colour for that versatility of size for less than £15. The depth of colour for that size, the versatility of that size for under £30 at Jewellery Maker is phenomenal. Get it twice over and you're still under £30. So the code is WLGZ74, 20 carats of that size, that depth of colour, that versatility of one of the most in-demand gemstones in the world. You can use genuine rubies as a seed bead effectively. You can use it to fill the gaps, or you can simply just woven into a design, woven into that popcorn chain, little tiny clusters of them, beautiful, cluster them in the top of the rings where you can sew into, use your beading thread through, use your monofilament through, use the fire line through, and we're at $14.95. Now, coming up for you in the next hour, I have got, in 30 minutes, we're going to do 3 of the Eiffel Towers in solid 925 sterling silver. I hope you've done your research elsewhere, because if you have, you'll be even more blown away and you'll multi-buy. So 3 solid 925 sterling silver Eiffel Tower beautiful charms, under 30 for the 3. Yes, I'm desperate to tell you the price. I'm not going to, because Danny will tell me off. And he's quite strict, so I won't. $14.95 on the ruby.
Join us this Sunday as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her first published book entitled Craft Fair Success. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for anyone who wishes to sell their handmade designs at craft fairs. Join us and Angela for the launch this Sunday at 12 p.m.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, if you've just sat down, stay put, because I think what we've got in this next hour is some of the most exciting things that I've seen since I've been back. Seriously. Okay, so I'm going to give you a rundown. There's a lot to take in. Don't worry, I'm going to guide you through. This next hour is going to be bonkers beyond bonkersness. First of all, please tell me that you have researched the price of the Eiffel Tower charms elsewhere in solid 925 sterling silver. Let me also show it to you on the bracelet I've got here. In 925 sterling silver, this is the one, well, is it, should we have called it the one to own or the three to own? The three to own. Coming up in 925 sterling silver in about just under half an hour. Okay, also in a few moments time, I'm going to do a strand of genuine gemstones for £3.95. It's going to be first come, first served. £3.95, strand of genuine gemstones. And it's gorgeous, so graduating size. We're going to do it in £3.95 in a moment. And it'll be rose quartz, gemstone of friendship, perfect for this time of year. Look at the, I love this. I adore this chain. I bought it in the bronze. Have you seen it in the bronze?
I've seen it in the bronze.
It's the first item I bought when I came back from maternity leave. I bought it in the bronze. It wasn't available in the silver colour. We're going to do this in a few moments. We'll do this in a couple of items time. We're going to bring you every single last one. We'll do the lowest price it's ever been to. We're going to clear the stock of the last one of these. And do you know what I wish I'd had time to do? Count how many leaf charms there are on here. Anyone got time? There's about 400, are there? Are you serious? It's approximately 400 charms. Do you know, I said this the other day on air actually. Yes, while I was off having babies, Ollie was counting leaves. Thanks, Ollie. I said this on air the other day. I made the simplest pendant of my life. It's basically a slim silver chain. It's a pearl on a head pin and a leaf at the side of it. Because my husband's from New Zealand, so the silver fern and leaves, that's, you know, it's quite a symbolic thing in our life. And I think you could get away with just one of these and a little pearl on a chain. You've got a really big designer look. And there's a meter. There's a meter. There's a whole meter. And that's going to be coming up for you in a few. Look at the sheen of that.
I know, isn't it amazing?
That is gorgeous. We'll do that in a couple of moments. Shall we do the, also to say, whopping offer. Whopping offer. Language here is brilliant. These are huge. We're going to do buy one, get the other for £5. And they've never been under £20 each. So we should be looking at $39.90. We should be looking at $39.90. The saving today means that you get one for a £5. They go up to a 14mm in diameter. They must be some of the biggest pearls that we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. Some of the biggest pearls. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, loads of treats. Loads and loads of reasons to watch. So coming up for you in 25 minutes is the Eiffel Tower. Right now, if you've already made a purchase today, it's only one post and packaging price all day. Yeah? How many times do you pay post and packaging, Sam?
Sorry?
What?
Sorry, once.
Once. Thanks, all. They're beautiful. This is an hour of treats. Okay, rose quartz going to $3.95. $3.95. $3.95. $3.95. How much? $3.95. The colour of those is so stunning. They look like morganite. Rose quartz, the gemstone of best friendship, the gemstone of fertility. Yeah, just ignore the $9.95 thing. Ignore the $9.95 thing. If it does come up, ignore. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, straight in. $3.95. Forget the $9.95 thing that should have come in. Straight down. Okay, you're going for it and you're buying it. We've got people buying multiples now because it's graduated in size as well. Imagine just restranding it, putting on a clasp, and you're done.
That's it. Instant necklace,
Done.
isn't it? Yeah, almost.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was only limited to the first 50 people that get it. The first 50 people. Sorry. I was only just told that, otherwise I'd have told you, obviously. I've got loads of people, and most people are multi-buying. At $3.95 for genuine gemstones, you just add it onto your order. One post and packaging price all day. Go for it. We've got another amazing kit coming up for you in less than an hour. 0800 644 655. The most amazing cabochons are coming up for you in just a moment. $3.95 for genuine gemstones. I'm just waiting for confirmation on the final few. Rosemary, well done for getting 3 there. Gail's getting 2. Most people are multi-buying, so we're just waiting on confirmation for the final few of those. Now, these I saw for the first time just the other day. Now, what I love about them is the fact that when you look at them, you can tell that they're real. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you just look at things and you go, oh, that's plastic. Yeah, that's been made out of something random. You look at these and you know they're real, and what I love about them as well is they're from the depths of Indonesia, and so they've just got, you know, when you look at something you think, oh, that's come from somewhere that's blatantly hotter than the UK. That wouldn't have survived on the beach in Wales or Bude or what's where I go all the time, that's why I mentioned that, or on the Scottish Isles. Yeah, that needed somewhere with heat to get it like that, and that's exactly what we've had from the depths of the oceans of Indonesia. They are just mesmerisingly beautiful. And a lot of people have actually messaged in recently to say that they love them because they're already making summer jewellery. if you are somebody who has a business of jewellery making, Christmas, you prep for that in August. We're on to next season and then some. So have a look. And the smooth nature of these, they're so incredibly smooth. So incredibly smooth. I love the fact that you could wire wrap these, capture them, wear them that way round on one side. And actually, producer Danny was saying earlier that they sort of almost look like they should be related to tiger's eye. And when you look at it, you can get that. But then you flip it the other way, and that's where you get that really beautiful, in touch with nature. And you have, you could even go for a daytime, nighttime feel. Definitely, couldn't you?
Definitely. And I love the fact that if you're making a wire wrap pendant, and you make it in such a way that you can wear it both ways. If you're wearing it a longer line.
Oh, yeah.
And you know your pendants quite often will turn if they're on a longer chain. Doesn't matter with this. You've got that beauty on both sides.
Yeah, that's so true. And actually, because it's flush, if you were particularly taken with one side on the opposite way, you could even use it almost like a cabochon, and you could even look at that. We are going to do the lowest price there's been for this collection of cabochons, giving you 155 carats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, guaranteed minimum of 8, $8.95. And they are so beautiful, and they've come, I just think of the fact they've come all the way from the depths of the ocean of Indonesia. It's got that, when you're wearing it, you're just going to feel that little bit more adventurous than...
Yeah. It's different, isn't it? And that's what sets you apart, to have something that other people don't have.
Yeah.
Whether it's for your own personal jewellery collection, or whether it is because you have a business and you sell your jewellery or gift your jewellery. For me, these are lovely. I can see these working beautifully as charms as well, and just having a little, I want to set them sort of flat on the back, on the curved bits, sort of like create a little setting for them, where they will make a little circlet of wire wrapped, and then they can sit into that little circlet and then paint them into charms. I think they're going to look beautiful on a bracelet.
They'll look amazing on the bracelet, and they're even captured into a ring as well. I'm looking at that and thinking that would be absolutely lovely.
That's it.
Just if you get your 0.8 wire and do a prong setting, just to capture it in, or even for a pendant a little bit, you know, just get the wire, double it over and do prong settings on it. Oh, it's all coming back to me, Sarah, it's all coming back to me. $8.95 on those. Okay, we're going straight to the wire now. Is that what you just said, Danny? Just before we go to the wire, okay, we're on the countdown. We're 20 minutes away from one of the most exciting opportunities here at Jewellery Maker. The price comparisons elsewhere are strikingly, fabulously ridiculous. So you'll get 3. They're solid 925 sterling silver. This will be the most incredible deal. Can I rename this the deal of December? The deal of December, the deal of the month. I'm so excited that I'm bringing these to you exclusively here at Jewellery Maker for all 3. Also, in just a moment, we're going to be doing the final opportunities of this. I don't think you're going to get a chance to own it again. If we do reorder it, it certainly isn't going to be here before Christmas. Do you know what I want to do? I want to chop it up and have little tassels with them in my ears.
Ooh. You know, I put it across the back of a backless dress in 2.
Oh, you kinky little minx. Ain't she kinky? So kinky. Okay, let's have a look at... How am I going to get into that? Sarah! Sarah! Thank you, darling. Okay. Danny, just give me the description of this again, please. And how much is it? You will be absolutely beyond ludicrously bonkers to miss out on this. Thank you. Okay, I need to tell you a little story. Can I tell you a little story? Can I tell you a little story? Okay. About 8 months ago now, went to a very lovely estate for the day, like a National Trust property, English heritage type thing, where we met up with some friends. We went for a really nice walk and then went for a roast dinner. And on our way out, the estate had a little jewellery shop. Well, obviously, I beelined straight in there. And I've been obsessed with buying a thumb ring. I just thought, what's going to make me feel cool, feel a bit frumpy, have my second baby, what's going to make me feel cool? I'm going to get a thumb ring. And I've been looking for one for flipping, ages and ages and ages. solid 925 sterling silver thumb ring, and I wanted one that did that. That's all I wanted, okay? Yeah? And I managed to find one, and I loved it. And I do love it. And it cost me $19.99, and I loved it. And it's solid 925 sterling silver, and it's great. And it cost me $19.99, okay? It cost me, for this ring, $19.99. No yellow gold plating on it. A very slim sterling silver ring, $19.95. Now I feel a complete, total, utter plonker. You're going to get a metre of 925 sterling silver wire. Right, before we even bring the price in, I'd like to see who's genuinely interested in this, because you're going to get the lowest price it's ever been to with me here today. Aren't they, Danny? Right, if you were in the market for a 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated wire, and I've got to say that that feels beautiful. It's a twisted wire, but that, I could actually wear that as a ring and it'd hold. You could make, do you know what? You could make adjustable rings with that.
What I'd be tempted to do is just create a little loop on one side and a little loop on the other, and just wire wrap in between. Beautiful little gemstones or channel set one in between.
Yeah.
Very, very simple.
The value in this is extraordinary. So for a metre, okay, I'm going to measure how much my 1999 ring was. How long it is. Right, bear with me. Let me just measure this bit. Okay. Can you do me a favour, Danny? 5.5 centimetres. Can you work out how much in our prices my ring should have cost me, please, in material? Bearing in mind, so 5.5 centimetres. So if you do our price divided by 100 and then times it by 5.5. Okay? What's that? You are having a laugh. I've been done. I paid $19.99. Let's see who's quick off the mark with their maths. I should have paid 54 pence in materials for the ring that cost me £20. This is solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plating over the top. $9.95 for a metre. Go, 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 go. So the ring that cost me $19.95 in materials of silver should have cost me 54p. Congratulations and go for it. Samita and lots of anonymous shoppers, and Amanda and Anne and Valerie and Kay and Edward and Jackie and Elaine and Kay again and Christy. We've got 3 K. We've got Kay in West Yorkshire, Kay in Cardiff and Kay in Middlesex. Hello, Kays. $9.95, that is a solid 925 sterling silver, 9 carat yellow gold plated wire. Sarah, it's $9.95. My ring would have cost 54p.
I'm in shock.
54p to make a ring. To fit my finger, to fit my thumb. Would you solder that then?
You could solder it. I mean, you know, you can do lots of different techniques where you wouldn't need to solder it. So if you did want to get into the realms of soldering, and I know that I believe we've got a workshop coming up, I think, with some soldering and things coming up.
Can I cut this up? Can I make something?
Yes.
Can I have some round nose pliers as well, please, and cutters? I'm going to make myself a ring. I can't believe I'm doing this on live TV. This is so embarrassing. Yes, I will make you a ring. You might not want to wear it, Kelly. What's the matter, Kerry? Do you know, I think I didn't mean to call you Kelly. I just actually lost the ability to speak. I am surviving today on less than 3 hours of broken sleep, Freddie, teething. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, but he is cute, yeah. Thanks, doll, thank you. I haven't actually, do you know what? I'm not actually going to bother putting it round a mandrel because I'm going to make it so you can just twist it into either. What am I doing on live TV? I've not made a piece of jewellery in about a year. Thanks for that, Danny. Apparently I paid 37 times the amount I should have done. Yeah, I don't actually like the design that I've just made now, so ignore this. I'm not actually going to show you. Yeah, I've cut it. I'm not going to show you that. I was just playing. I might have a play with it later. Yeah, I've not made jewellery for quite a while. So practice makes perfect. I'll be perfect next time. £9.95. You will get full metre, not the bit that I just chopped off the end. A full metre of 925 sterling silver wire with a 9-carat yellow gold plate. Right now though, we're going to do that chain that gives you a minimum guaranteed 400 leaf charms. Let's do it. I love this. So when I first came back off maternity leave, I know I keep saying I've been on maternity leave, I've had a baby. When I first came back, this is the first item I bought, but I bought it in the bronze. It was out of stock in the silver colour. And I love it. Absolutely love it. And all I've done is I've made a chain. It's so simple. It goes like this, and then I've done a tassel of them. It took me about 4 minutes. I actually could do that, even though I've just tried to make a ring and didn't succeed. What you've got here is a base chain that's 1 metre in length, okay? And it's like these gorgeous filigree leaves. It's stunning. They're each 5 by 9 millimetres. So you've got the base chain, and then you've got 400 leaf charms. 400 of the things. 400. Now the sparkle on these is stunning. Absolutely stunning. How much would you pay for one of those charms each elsewhere? Gosh. Yeah. For just one leaf. I was thinking about, for one leaf, no, wouldn't pay that much. For silver plate, do you know what, I'm out of touch.
I mean, it depends, you know, if you're buying them in multi-packs, you
yeah.
know, if you're buying them on scale, you get a better price. But if you're buying them individually, I mean, even
if I was to say about, am I completely wrong? And hands up, I'm not implying a word of value, I'm asking the question. I'm thinking back to the days when I used to go into the bead shops, and it would be, I used to go to very traditional bead shops where it would be big counters, all wooden sections in boxes. Yeah. You get your little bag or little basket or whatever, and you just choose individual items. That's how I shopped for beads for years and for charms for years. I'm thinking anywhere between 40 and 60 pence for one of these.
Definitely. I mean, you know, even if you were buy, you know, if they said, oh, you buy a bag of them, it might bring it down a little bit, but you're not going to bring it down much. So, you know, I think, you know, you sort of, if you could get one for 25p, you'd be doing really, 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 really well.
Yeah. Can you just work it out, please, Danny, how much it is per charm? Yeah. Thank you. 1 metre. Yeah. Yeah, so I was thinking, and is that the price that we're going to go to? Yeah, so what price is it currently? So, okay, so Sarah has just said if you get them for 25p each, but you know, we're talking about buying them individually, and you can, there's so much to it that you can use it as individually, and then you take out the chain, and yeah, so if it was 25p a leaf, because they are a silver plated, they're not just silver colour, they're actually silver plated, so if you were to buy them at 25 pence each, well, you just wouldn't buy this volume of them, would you then? You wouldn't buy 400 if they're 25p each. I remember when I was thinking anywhere sort of between 40 and 60p each, but maybe 25p is more realistic. I'm a bit out of touch. All right, let's go really conservative. Let's go 15p a leaf. Does anyone want to text in how much you'd expect to pay for one of these leaves elsewhere? Why don't you text in? Because chances are you've been to the bead shops more recently than I have. How much would you say for one of these leaves? Let's see if anyone's able to text in for us. 0800 644 655. In the meantime, if you're wanting this and knowing what Jewellery Maker does, I'd get on the phone line and get it now. This is about, it's also about, not just about getting the volume of the leaves, it's about the time and effort it's taken to make that chain. Because you've got it as a whole completed. Look at that as a bracelet. Yeah, if it was 25 pence a leaf, it'd be £100. I mean, I wouldn't be in a position to do that, and I don't know many people who would be. What a gorgeous little bracelet. What a lovely, simple necklace.
Striking, though, that's the thing about that. That makes a presence. When you put it up against your black top, you could have the most basic sort of shift dress style dress that you're going to wear for Christmas. That takes it to a completely other different level, and you don't have to do anything difficult with it. You could just literally put a clasp on either end and have it long line, tie a knot in it if you want to, but yeah, it just changes it completely.
Hello Mary, 25p sounds very generous. I'm wondering if, okay, let's knock it down to 10p a leaf. You'd probably go, yeah, go on then, I'll have 10. I'll have a pound's worth. Wouldn't you? Yeah. And then you go, oh, I wish I'd multi-bought on those, because you start using them in design. How many pieces of jewellery do you make in a year? Could you maybe use this as your little trademark? And you have it wherever you've got a clasp. And then £12.95, it works out how much? 3p a leaf, 3p a leaf, 3p a leaf. Well done, everyone, and I'm back. The prices are low. Manipulation is the key. VOP068. Anybody else texting in about prices? What would you expect per leaf? Do you know what? Even without the text, we've got loads and loads and loads of you who are seriously multi-buying. We've got loads of you buying this. 0800 644 655. VOP068. I once spent 50. Do you know what? I once spent 50p on a leaf charm at Wendy in Wigan. I've just heard in my ear that, yeah, you're right, you can't get 50 sweets for 50p anymore. It's making me giggle what we're thinking about penny sweets and things. What can you get for 50p these days? I'm starting to really get the giggles because this is ridiculous. The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. We will sell out of this. Now, also coming up for you in just a few moments, check out the Eiffel Tower. It's in 925 sterling silver. Oh my word. How much was it, Kerry? Just looked on the web. Eiffel Tower charms range from £10 to £46 each. From Pauline in Chapel St Leonard's. I can't talk. I'm so sorry, don't I, darling? £10 to £46 each. You wait till what we're doing here. Thank you, Pauline, my lovely. I really appreciate that. £46 each. Yep, I think you're probably looking at the same company that we saw before we came on air. And at £10, that's very good, but we're going to do better. VOP068, a metre of the chain. A metre of the chain. When are we going to do those pearl stud earrings? Oh, they're beautiful. Oh. Please may I have a blackboard? Is there another? Ben, do you think you may be able to be incredibly useful and get me a blackboard, my darling?
A blackboard, darling, most certainly.
Thank you. I'll just go. What's he got me? It's not a black.
Look at this one.
Look at that one.
Look at this one. It's a ramp.
This is a ramp of blackboard. Thank you. Yeah, I've got pearls. They're going to roll. These are half drilled pearls, so you can now make your own pearl stud earrings. E6000 glue.
Yes.
So what would you do?
Literally, where the finding is,
yep.
You'll see there's a well at the top of the finding.
Yep.
Around the post that you're going to put the pearl on. Pop your E6000 in the well.
Don't put it in the pearl, put it on the well.
Yes,
and there we go.
That makes you in control of the amount of glue. Again, using something like a cocktail stick to put the precision of the glue where you want it to be, and then pop the pearl on top. Again, using a macrame board if you want to hold the finding and keep it upright while the glue sets. Leave it, and then that's it. Done.
Done. And if you don't want to use the half drill pearls here, if you want to use them on hair slides, if you want to use them and glue them so you've got them on tiaras, then you can. It's really hard actually. We don't often bring half drilled pearls to you. They're pretty much usually drilled all the way through, so you have to see the thread going through. So if you have got a bridal piece, but you know what, you could even... No, we didn't get round to talking about these. What are these going to? You are having a laugh. These are solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know what I was just thinking? If you glue that in there, you cut that and you do it a little loop, you've got a beautiful pearl pendant, little drop.
That's it, very, very simple.
You can really manipulate this. This is the solid 925 sterling silver earring finding pack. And for half drilled, genuine, natural freshwater culture pearls, how much would you pay for a pair of pearl stud earrings in 925 sterling silver? For one pair. For two pairs, it's £6.95, and we are doing stocking fillers here this afternoon. 0800 644 655, that's £3.50 a pair of 925 sterling silver, genuine freshwater culture pearl earrings. You don't have to use them as earrings. You've got the jewellery making components there and your findings to do whatever you please with these. KRP 096 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. And congratulations again, the phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. You can tell people are coming in from the school run. 0800 644 655. Oh, I'll tell you what, Eiffel Tower charms are going to be coming up next. Everything's been so good this half hour. We've got to do something extra special, and we are going to do it. £6.95 for the two pairs of pearl studs. We're about to sell out on those. If you're umming and ahhing about it, confirm, confirm, confirm. Should we do the Eiffel Tower pendant? Oh, let's do it. Start dialing now. Start dialing now. We will blow your socks off with the price of these. Now then, it may well be that, what's your connotation? In fact, text in for me. Text in. What is your connection to the Eiffel Tower? Were you proposed to on the Eiffel Tower? Have you been to Paris? Have you longed to go to the Eiffel Tower? Or, like I was saying earlier, maybe you've got a connection with the Blackpool Tower as well. I know people don't see it as being as glamorous, but I think it is a huge part of British history. And it's a place where I've got the fondest memory of childhood holidays, and now a place for, obviously, connotations with Strictly Come Dancing. It's the place, the pinnacle place to perform if you do ballroom. So as much as we are told, and they are labelled the Eiffel Tower, definitely there is the Blackpool Tower. It is just steeped in British history, that element of it. So what's your connection? Have you got a connection to the Eiffel Tower?
Do you know, for me, it's the... We came out of the metro in Paris, and my husband knows Paris quite well, and he came out and we just turned this corner and it was there. You come up right up at the top, and the kids' faces where we took them, and they weren't expecting to go to the Eiffel Tower that day, and they just turned and their faces just dropped when they saw her. They were absolutely over the moon. So
this would be something lovely for you to have, to always have that memory of your, a childlike moment where you see something for the first time, you experienced it with them. Are you having a little moment?
Oh, a little moment. Yeah, it's a nice memory though.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
She's having a little moment. She's welled up.
Oh.
But that's what, for me, the beauty of charms is for that.
Yeah.
Charms encapsulate memories in a forever existing bracelet. Like, I will inherit my great-grand's charm bracelet. My mum has my great-grand's charms bracelet. And that is just steeped in history and memories. And you've got that connotation. So Kerry, who's my director at the moment, Kerry, you said that you have a charm of the Eiffel Tower and it costs how much? €40, you plonker. And Kerry, why did you get the Eiffel Tower charm? Because she'd been there. She'd been to the Eiffel Tower. And there are these different connotations. Now, obviously, what's really lovely is, sorry, I hit my mic there. I've put it on a chain here. Sarah's also wearing it on a chain. That's actually, you get it like so it didn't actually need the extra jump ring there for this. And what was that, sorry, Danny? Yeah, travel memories are often the fondest memories. Absolutely, it's escapism, isn't it? And then if you have a look, Sarah's actually made this little charm bracelet here alongside the pearls. This is a solid 925 sterling silver charm. Okay, so we're going to bring a clock on screen. After this minute has started, the graphics will be on screen. By that point, you want to... People are already calling and putting these in their baskets. Ready, steady, go. Don't know how I feel about that noise. Okay. Boom. Start dialing now. Start dialing now. They will sell out. You've got a really high chance of missing out on these. I wish we had hundreds and hundreds of these. It's the type of thing, if you are selling your jewellery, that you should have in your stock and be able to offer. And do you know what? I'm going to give you a heads up. If you say, do you know what, for an extra £10 I can do you a handmade 925 sterling silver Eiffel Tower charm on your design, and you charge £10, you'll be in profit. If you charge £10 per Eiffel Tower, you'll be in profit. Actually, if you charge £9 per solid 925 sterling silver Eiffel Tower, you'll be in profit. Sarah doesn't know what these are going to. If you charge £8 per Eiffel Tower, you'll be in profit. If you charge £7 per Eiffel Tower, you will be in profit. Let's go, and the graphics are on screen. Visa and MasterCard using the code EZPO51. Start dialing now on 0800 688. Do you know what? Start dialing, you already are. Flying in and you're putting it in your basket. Do you know what? If you charge £6 on top of your designs for a 925 sterling silver Eiffel Tower, you'll be in profit. If you charge £5 per Eiffel Tower, you will be in profit. 0800 644 655. Let's bring that text back in from Pauline. Can we do that? Just looked on the web. Eiffel Tower charms range from £10 to £46 each from Pauline, Chapel St Leonard's. And thank you so much for sending that in, because you know what? 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. There aren't different grades of 925 sterling silver. That's the whole point. It has its identity of a 925 sterling silver. Hang on, how much? What was the first one you just said then? What? And it's silver? It's not gold. Okay, so there is a place, and you can research it yourself. £160, and it's 925 sterling silver. £45 on another one, £45. The lowest price that Danny, my producer, has found on the high street is £22 for one. Yeah, let's do it. How about, we were going to go to one of these, yeah, £14.95, no. Should we just bring the price straight in? We're doing an incredible offer because we know they'll sell out today, so get on the phone lines and start confirming and checking out your baskets. A flat £9, which means they're £3 each. They're £3. They're £3 each. Go for it, go for it, go for it. EZPO51. 0800 644 655. 2.85 grams of 925 sterling silver. Shop, 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 shop. Can I see the call screens on my screen, please, Daniel? Thanks, all. Yeah, really. Oh, hello, Laura, my gorgeous little binding. Laura, one of our guest designers, has just bought 3 packs of these at £9, folks. Bought 3 packs at £9. 0800 644 655. It works out at £3 per Eiffel Tower. Oh, my crazy price. I know, Leanne. Eat some chocolate to celebrate. Leanne does sell her jewellery. She does. One of our regulars. EZPO51. Free phone number for you. You can bulk buy on these. It's basically a ridiculous offer. And maybe you don't have that connotation or that connection with the Eiffel Tower, Blackpool Tower yourself. How do people feel about me doing the comparison to the Blackpool Tower? Is that an okay thing to do?
Yeah, I think so.
Danny, you're French. And he's more, let's just say that he is an Eiffel Tower person. Obviously, I think the Eiffel Tower is fabulous, as I also think Blackpool Tower's fab.
It is.
It is a huge part. But no, but you know, for a lot of people out there, it would have the same passionate meaning.
We used to go to Blackpool every year for
I
a
did,
big conference with my mum and dad every year, for a big long weekend, and it was a big family sort of conference thing. Every year we used to go.
A family conference?
Yeah.
What did one talk about on a family conference,
really a conference,
Sarah?
it was
Let's discuss the family.
You know the organisation, the Round Table? It was a big sort of party thing.
The what, sorry?
The Round Table.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so a bit like Rotary, a similar sort of thing.
Yeah.
And they used to have their area get-together. So it was an excuse for the parents to drink a lot and the kids to sort of go mad.
And go on the fun part.
Yeah.
On the pleasure ride.
Yeah,
the,
it's great.
The pleasure part. What's it called? What's it called in Blackpool?
Pleasure Beach.
Pleasure Beach. Yeah. Yeah, I've forgotten. It's called 3 hours of broken sleep, Danny. My brain will not engage. You have no idea. Sleep deprivation is used as torture, and I get it. Yeah. Anyway, at £9 for all three of these, if you've just tuned in, Laura Binding has just been to Paris. Hi, Lizzie. Hi. Oh, I've just come back from Disneyland and there's a lot of Eiffel Tower jewellery there, starting at €30. So glad I didn't buy them, I reckon. Yeah. And were they solid 925 sterling silver, or were they a silver plate at €30? That's what you've got to ask yourself. Excuse me, do you mind if I just put on a little bit of hand cream? One's hands are ever so dry at the moment and suffering. Suffering in the cold, I tell you. 0800 644 655. Now, coming up for you in just a moment, we're going to do a little bit more of the indulgence of 925 sterling silver. I say indulgence, but our prices, it's not an indulgence, it's a necessity. Oh, do you struggle? It's my knuckles. My knuckle. Ever so sore in this weather, Sarah. Ever so sore.
That's it. Got to keep your hands covered up in this weather when it's that cold.
You do, and I haven't.
Oh dear.
No. Do you know what I'm really struggling to find? Anyone got any advice? Mittens for a 1-year-old that will stay on.
No.
Do you know what I had to put on his hands the other day? Socks that had elasticated round the top, and they stayed on better than his mittens. He was like, oh, I loved it. All right, and then bit them off, of course. Everything in the mouth. Right then, if we have any more of those remaining later, I will review it for you, but I don't think so. Okay, let's go to this. Now, you've got to bear with me, folks, because I've not seen this before. Is that an ear cuff? I love ear cuffs. I used to have an ear cuff that was a lady that was like, would do that around your ear. Yeah, like that. Exactly like Ben's doing now.
Like this?
She did, and she'd clasp around that part of my ear. Ear cuffs are so on trend, especially if they link into the earring, and that's what you've got here. How much is this going to? I'd love this. Yes. Yes, please. $14.95, what, for the whole lot? You'd pay that just for the ear cuff. 925 sterling silver. Wow. Okay. So, the concept is this. Here is the actual cuff part itself. How much did yours cost you, Carrie? Okay, have a look here. They are phenomenal amethyst. Whew. Now you'll see under one of these earrings there is a loop, and the intention is you would then attach that you've got 2 jump rings. All of this is 925 sterling silver. You've got 2 jump rings. Okay, pop the jump ring there. You attach the chain, and then you've got the other jump ring that attaches onto the cuff. So let me lay it out for you, and that actually... Do you know what, Kerry? I think even you could make it. So she's gone, even I could make that. She didn't talk like that. I don't know why I said, do you know what? It's going to slide if I put it there. So if I lay it out... The idea is... Have you used these sets, Sarah?
I haven't used these sets. I've had some different ones like the ear climbers and things like that. They're beautiful.
Really beautiful and so on trend. I'm so chuffed because I love an ear cuff. I love an ear cuff and I love a toe ring. I don't feel like I'm on holiday unless I'm wearing a toe ring. No, I love them. Yeah. Look at the colour of those. They're outstanding. Okay, folks, just for these earrings alone, it's $14.95, an amazing price or what? But you've got the 925 sterling silver chain part, and you've also got the 925 sterling silver part, the cuff itself, as well as the 2 jump rings. And the quality is exquisite. The quality of those amethysts is bursting with the juicy colour. Juicy, juicy. $14.95, 0800 644 655 XNPK62. I do think if you've just started making jewellery, that's a great way to get a sense of satisfaction and not have to do a great deal. And so you're using genuine gemstones and 95 sterling silver.
But again, it's a really quick make. If you are selling your jewellery on, you're not putting a lot of time to making that, but there again you can quickly, or if it's for a gift as well, you may be really tight on time, and this time of year is just so busy that you may just be so tight on time for making gifts, but you still want to put that love into making something for somebody. This is a great way of being able to do that.
That's so true. And it takes no time at all.
Exactly.
And you'll need minimal tools as well, just a basic toolkit. You'll be able to establish, in fact, probably just a pair of flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
2 pairs, ideally. Sarah, my mum used to join my mittens together with a length of elastic that would be threaded through my clothes. You see, we've got the string thing, but actually elastic, if that was elastic at arm's length, but the problem is then when he retracts his hands, they just go.
That doesn't stop.
So maybe it needs to be elastic like that, but then he'd have to really, he's only one, bless him, he'd have to like, stretch, ping. So yeah, I'm not losing them, that's fine. But it's actually keeping them on his hands. You get it? Yeah. What's this? Excuse me, I've not seen this item before. Thank you. Oh, this is a bit classy in the black and gold. Mm. We've gone up in the world. Let me have a look. See, I'm not being funny, but I could do with this for all the makeup. About one side of my face worth would fit in there. Oh yeah, I like this. Did I tell you I've got one of those advent calendars, you get a different cosmetic every day. And do you know what happened this morning? I opened number 9. Nothing in it.
What?
A phone call will be made. My mother was horrified. Horrified. My mum bought it for me. Oh, it's ace. It's great. And I want one of these. Check this out. So, the idea, this is a portfolio bag. It's probably the best portfolio bag that I've ever seen that we've had. It's really classy. You've got the gold writing on there and then the actual bag itself. So, let's look at the bag. You've got an adjustable and removable handle. I like the fact it's unisex.
That's it. That's the really
Because I think about a lot of what we've done so far has been sort of a bit more directed at women, whereas a huge proportion of jewellery makers are men. Mm-hmm. I think actually when you look in the world of jewellery, the most successful jewellery designers in the world are men. Yeah. So I don't know why we haven't catered, but anyway, times they are a-changing, and this, it's great, it's unisex, it's really classy. You've got a handle at the top, around the back, and the previous prices on your screen, we're not staying there. You've got Velcro there, and it's going to, for today, it's going to $9.95, folks. That is such a good idea. You could put your tablet in it.
You could.
You really could. You really, really could, and you can't get a tablet case for that price.
No.
Oh, and then, you see, if you're going to do jewellery making parties and things, look at the way that you can transport everything. It might be that you keep all your findings, maybe where you live you haven't got much storage space. That's perfect, you can keep everything there. I would genuinely have it for a cosmetic bag. Sorry everybody, Ben's just having a Jewellery Maker party. Can we witness that again, please?
Right?
Ben, that's not what I meant. £9.95 on this, grab it. What a great Christmas present. Come forth with your tubes of the milky beads. Come forth. Which pouch would you put them in? You see, that's half the enjoyment, I know, isn't it? It's like organising when you get it back.
Will go in there.
Your beading mat, yeah.
Then my size 15s, which come in a shorter, smaller tube, would go in there.
Yeah.
And then these ones would go in here, like that. And then I could put all my projects together. So which ones I choose, which colours I choose, and you'd get 4 tubes in there. Look,
you would.
In each one of those.
Well, let's put them. Actually,
certainly 3.
Oh, well, we need to move on. Okay, thanks. Sorry. We're going to do them now. Okay, the next item you're about to see, you just need to think Christmas. There's a shop in Knightsbridge. There's a shop in Knightsbridge. It's a certain colour scheme, and when I look at these, it makes me think of it. Do you know what I mean? Put a bit of gold with it. Oh yeah. They have this luxuriously rich tone to them. Put the rubies with them, and they are a classic essential Christmas look. So if you go for these today, you're going to get them by Monday, Tuesday?
Yeah, quite probably.
Realistically? Yeah?
Certainly by Wednesday.
Certainly by Wednesday. Yeah. I think turnaround time's really quick at the moment though. Certainly next week. If you want to double check with the call centre, but we do have do you know we've got another speedy option with delivery as well, so if you want them quicker, just speak to the call centre. I think it's £4.95 to have them as next day delivery or speedy delivery. Anyway, it's only £2.95 to have them sent in. They're guaranteed to get to you next week anyway. Christmas jewellery. I adore that, and with the gold. Let me put them with the gold. Oh, actually, I've got a gold findings pack coming up for you. Let's just put them in situ with the gold. Particularly the gold chain. Doesn't that look lavish? You see, that for me is a wintry, Christmassy look, but if you go for the silver, it gives you a bit more of a springtime feel. Now, this depth of the deep, rich, it's almost like a Colombian emerald green, is a wow factor. But the biggest wow factor on these is the size. Pearls are, they're a funny old thing, pearls. Because when a pearl farmer investor, let me just tell you a moment about freshwater culture pearls and how they're formed. So when a pearl is found in the ocean and it's an oyster pearl, you can pay thousands, multiples of thousands, hundreds of thousands of pounds per pearl. These aren't those pearls, but they're still a genuine pearl. So what's happened with these is essentially the pearl has been, so you get the oyster, and it has had I'm trying to think of a really pleasant way. All the words I'm using sound really technical and weird and a bit medicinal. That's not even the right word. So a foreign body will be put into the oyster, usually a grain of sand. And what happens is the oyster has a natural immune system. And what it will do is it covers that foreign object and covers it and covers it and covers it and keeps protecting the oyster itself by putting in these layers of nacre. Now what happens is the more layers there are, the bigger the pearl becomes. But the more layers, it takes on average between 1 and 3 years for a millimetre of nacre to form. These are 12 by 14. Now what happens is when these have been done in a farming environment, you have these pearl farms, and every single one will have had a little foreign object inserted in, and then essentially, other than the temperature of the water controlled, they're pretty much left. So when a pearl farmer decides to have a pearl farm, they invest a lot of time and go, okay, what am I going to do? Am I going to be somebody who produces a turnover every 3 years and I'll bring out effectively almost like seed pearls? Or do I go, okay, here's my money, I'm going to invest, there's my pearl farm, and I'll rock back in 12 to 14 years and see where we're at, or maybe even longer. So that's what have happened here. These will have been at least 12 years in the formation. And the layers of nacre, layer and layer and layer. And then when they've come out, they've gone through a dyeing process to get this incredibly green, vivid colour. The beauty of some of these, not all of them, some of them have the natural rings, like a carving of nature carved into the pearl itself to give it a real character. And the beauty of those, if you're new to wire work, it gives you a natural anchor point that you can get your wire around. And I actually love the idea of encapsulating these in the wire. Do you remember? Oh, I used to do it all the time, the technique where you make like a spring and then pop the bead inside.
Yes, you make two sort of concentric spirals.
Yeah.
And then you wrap that around.
Yeah.
And that makes a cage.
We haven't seen that technique in donkey's years.
I know.
Which are very long years, I assume. Thank you for your donkey impression, Ben. Right, let's get to the crux of it then. The reality is that these are usually $19.95 a strand. For this size of pearl, it's amazing. Now, you're not going to get the most perfect sheen of nacre here. You're not paying hundreds of pounds. And even with a freshwater culture pearl, never mind a sporadic one found in the ocean, you can pay hundreds or thousands of pounds per pearl. So they're not the purest of the coating. They're not the purest layers of nacre on there. But for the size of the pearl you are getting and the depth of that colour, this is amazing. So each strand would usually be $19.95. Today, and actually should we have a quick look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Look at the size of it! 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, approximately 33 on a strand. Already, we're less than 80p, 60p a pearl. 66, what's 39.90? We're at 60 pence per pearl. 60p a pearl. If I take myself back now to those bead shops, we're looking at pounds per pearl. Pounds per pearl. And it's going to go to what? Pounds per pearl. How much would you pay for one of those pearls in a bead shop? Because you can actually get them right now for 37 pence per pearl. Maybe you know loads of jewellery makers who don't know about Jewellery Maker TV, and there are loads of jewellery makers. Maybe you're buying these, you're going to cut up the strand and you're going to sell them on per pearl. Per genuine freshwater culture pearl at that size. Somebody has just bought 4 packs and you were happy at £39.90. You've got them for £24.95. It works out 37 pence per pearl if we're averaging 33 pearls in a strand. This is amazing value for money once again. Well done, Catherine, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Sharon, Elizabeth and Sheila, Susan and Mary, Anita and Edward and Donna and Anne. Loads more anonymous shoppers coming in. LQGC87, one post and packaging price all day. What sort of thing would you gravitate towards with this colour, with this size?
Really tempted to make quite a few pendants just singly. So what I would do typically is I would sit and have that as my focal for the pendant, but then I would probably maybe use something like a chrome dioxide on the top of it.
Oh, nice.
Just
hello.
But because you've got so many options, you can then think, right, I'm going to make one pendant with one of these in a chrome dioxide, then I'm going to make one of those with maybe a smaller freshwater white pearl, or
nice, yeah.
And you've got lots of connotations, and each one could be an individual commission or an individual piece of work. But I'm thinking definitely just as a focal point, maybe for, you know, like we did the seed bead netted on the first kit. There was the netted design that we did that was on the torque neckline piece. If you did a piece of that on either side and made it into a bracelet with different colour tones in the seed beads, would look amazing.
They're just, yeah, everything, everyone you've said, yeah.
Everything's going to look amazing with them.
I quite like the idea of just some plain black gemstones with them and go for a nighttime look with them as well, and then just have this pizzazz of this green. You know, Carol has a dress. Actually, is it Carol's dress? I was going to say Carol has a dress this colour. I don't actually know if it's hers or if it's our friend Ruth's and she's borrowed it. Her bridesmaid dress went far off that colour. Amazing.
I mean, again, if you're having maybe a winter wedding or an early spring wedding, you might have these sorts of jewel tones as part of your wedding colours. They'll look amazing for the bridesmaids. Really
striking, with an ivory backdrop. Yeah. Would you like to see how Ben is being very, very useful walking through the studio, folks, bringing jewellery in?
Hello. I needed a spare hand.
You need a spare hand so you put a bracelet on your head?
Yeah. If it works. I've got to duck down.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker, everybody. Beautiful. And I do love his shirt. He's dressed up for me today. Okay, we've got really quick. I thought I'd seen his amethyst connectors before, and I actually haven't. I've seen the ovals. These are the pear drops, and they're beautiful. Ooh. Are these Zambian by any chance? Yeah, well, you can tell. You can tell. You can tell. Oh, they're natural Zambian amethyst. The depth of colour in these is phenomenal. Now they're in 925 sterling silver. Look at those. You're kidding. So you're going to get all 10 in 925 sterling silver. Do you think you could get one of those elsewhere for less than £2 each? £14.95. I swear that's dramatically less than I've seen them on screen before. 925 sterling silver bezel connectors. So that's a bezel setting of a beautiful Zambian quality amethyst, a natural depth of amethyst, encased in sumptuous 925 sterling silver. You can use Visa, MasterCard. Now, coming up in the next hour, we've got a masterclass, straight into a seed bead masterclass, but we're going to do an extraordinary offer on the actual beading beading needles and the thread zapper as well, by huge popular demand. So the next kit is just, you're gonna love it, and it's got a real Christmassy undertone, overtone feel to it. So at $14.95 on these amethysts, genuine, natural, exquisite Zambian amethyst, encased in 925 sterling silver, 10 times over. Don't go anywhere. Continue to add on your order. We're going to do the masterclass in just a few moments. I think we should all have a cup of tea and some chocolate. See you in a moment.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making kamihimo.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Join us this Sunday as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her first published book entitled Craft Fair Success. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for anyone who wishes to sell their handmade designs at craft fairs. Join us and Angela for the launch this Sunday at 12 p.m.
We're going to do the needles right now. If you've just tuned in, a very warm welcome. We are having an incredible seed bead day today. For those of you who've not done seed beads before, you need them as a jewellery maker. I think they're an absolute fundamental part of jewellery making. And the best thing that you can do is invest in good needles. There are some really rubbish needles out there that will snap. They don't give you good... What? Is that true? Are you actually serious? Is that Ben Gibbs gave me that piece of information? Ben Gibbs' dad works for the company who makes these needles. Well, apparently he's incredibly senior within the company. Right, marvellous. Right, these are a size 12. What does that mean, Sarah?
It means they're a slightly smaller gauge needle. Perfect if you're going to be using things like your 15 size seed beads, because they're a slimmer needle, therefore equaling more passes through the bead.
So if you're only going to buy one needle, you should buy these, because then you can use them for all size seed beads.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you've got your stash of size 10 seed bead needles anyway, I'd get these, because I know that if I'm making those daintier projects, I need plenty of needles anyway. I mean, I've got 4 threaded up here just for the demo.
Oh, okay.
So, you know,
so it's worth buying a few of these packs?
Definitely.
Okay, well, at the price that we're going to go to, you might as well, because I'm a bit shocked at the price that we're going to on these. Add them to your order at £2.45. Could I say, oh, do you know what? You're flying in for them. The warmest of welcome. We're going to do a masterclass this afternoon. You are seriously going to learn some fabulous new things. And for those of you who've been seed beading and beading for years and years, maybe it's going to be a nice refresher, or just get Sarah's take on it. It might give you another tip. And oh, I hadn't thought about doing that. So with these needles, you can get your... Gosh, you can get so many different types of threads through as well. We've got some lovely silk thread coming up for you very shortly. Could you also use these for pearl knotting? You could, indeed. So if you're needing to get your silk thread through your pearls and you're having difficulty threading that without a needle, these are perfect. Because that's the one time where I have done a lot of beading with needle and thread is when it comes to pearls. Yes. And the nature of pearls, they can be a real pain. They can. Because when it comes to drilling a pearl, you do tend to get a lot of the nacre and the layer of the excess. It's that in the pearl itself. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price all day, folks, so it's not like we're going $2.45 and your post and packaging is $2.95. No, well, your post and packaging is $2.95, but you can add 3,000 items to that if you want to. You can get all of the pearls. You can get 20,000. Well, you can't get 20,000. The kits haven't got them. But you could buy all of the kits. You could have the weight, you can have a ton brought to you, and it's only $2.95 for your delivery. So it's not like we're going, yes, buy our needles for $2.45 and then pay your post and packaging. It's one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Code once again on these is MKBD06. I've got loads of people who are buying more than one, and that's a sensible thing to do. Most people are buying 2. I have got a few people that are buying 3s and 4s as well. So we're going to go over to Sarah, and we're going to see the first kit in action. Shall I take some things over with me, Danny? No, it'll be sorted for me. That makes me feel a bit professional. I've got staff. the only area of my life where I do have any help. No, apart from my husband and my mum and dad, who are amazing. Yes. No, Drew's fantastic. Oh, I bet he is. He is. Do you know what? You'd like to have Drew as a dad? Do you know what, Ben? He's possibly old enough to be your dad. How old are you? Yes, he is old enough to be your father. Yes. That's my husband, everybody. That is... Yes, I have got... I'm very lucky. He is a wonderful, wonderful man. And I'm saying that on live TV. He's, yeah, very hands-on father. Very good. Very good. Right, and a very handsome father as well. He is, yes. So, let's go to the kit. The jewellery in this kit has an air of decadence. It has an air of magnitude. It has an air of eloquence. Can a jewellery be eloquent? Elegance. Let's go with that one. 3 hours of uninterrupted sleep. Look at these. The richness. There's a real richness, and against the pearls, the backdrop, the femininity. We did actually have a Renaissance day. Wow. About a week ago, and for me, elements of this almost fit into that Renaissance inspired feel. I think probably because of the choice of colours. Yes. Can we just, Ben, would you mind ever so much getting a shot of the gemstones from up there? We've got a mixture of gemstone, Swarovski and seed beads, and we've got the double drilled, we've got the Mayuki. You know when you see something like that, and this is a fraction, this is like a pinch of all the different variety of beads that we're going to be using. A pinch, I tell you. So, in brief, what have we got here? So those are your super duos. And you've got a combination of the matte gold and then the shiny gold as well. Yes, but they actually come... I tip these out so you can see. Oh, wow, they come with green in there as well. Yeah, they come as a mixed tube, but I've just stolen the golden tones out for... Oh, there's still loads of gold in there though, isn't there? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Oh, wow, so it comes in there. Fabulous, okay. Then you've got genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and they're the dinkier little pearls there. And the larger pearls just here. What was that, sorry, Danny? And they are both natural, completely natural pearls. You've then got, look at that ruby red of the Swarovski crystal. Now, this is a brand new colour launched only the other day. If you have not seen this colour yet of the Swarovski crystal, these are the 4mm bicones, and they are ridiculous. You get 48 in the pack. You've then got the most, oh, I love those. These ones, I could tell you a little something about. If you combine these pearls with these Swarovski, if I do that, that was the look I had. I had those Swarovski crystals and pearls in my tiara when I got married. Oh. Yeah. The holly and the ivy, for Anyway, and then you've got the Mayuki,
I think.
Mayuki. I love that word. Beads. Now, what size are these?
Those are size. Oh, I've forgotten off the top of my head.
I haven't brought my little pad with me, have I?
Those are a size 6, and they are garnet lined ruby Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis. Yes. So you're going to see loads of different colours. Thanks, Carrie, darling. Thank you.
I'm just going to add an extra little something to the bottom of the bead mat.
What's that?
These are the Mayuki drop beads, and they are the matte khaki iris.
Do you know what I want to do? And we can't because it'll interrupt what you've set out.
What's that?
I just want to pour them all out.
You're more than welcome to pour all mine into a bowl if you want. I don't mind.
Yeah, I think Floor might hate us for doing it. Can we just bring on all the beads that haven't been used? You know what? This kit is flying out already. The code is WRGC76. Let me show you the content of the whole kit. So you are going to be getting 2 stunning strands of freshwater culture pearls. Look at these, they're 38 centimetres in length. To be honest, with the price of Compare Pearls, the whole price of the kit, I don't know many other places, in fact I don't know anywhere you'd be able to get just these pearls for the price we're going to. I honestly, I don't know anywhere else, and they're completely natural. The price we'll go to for the whole kit, amazing just for the pearls. Just for the pearls. You'll get 2 lots of Swarovski crystals, 48 of each colour, completely complimentary. So 96 Swarovski bicones in that amazingly decadent red, and then an amazing delicate, it's almost like, I call it a Gatsby gold.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Definitely, yeah. It's really soft, isn't it?
Look at them, look. That's like my wedding colours. And then I have my bridesmaids in black, so that's like my wedding colour. That's like my wedding right there. Oh. I know I got married 6.5 years ago, but I just loved it so much I still talk about it. And then you're also going to be getting Wildfire. And this is a... Oh, now then, look at the colour of that. Oh, look at the colour of this Wildfire. Oh, that's gorgeous. Wouldn't that be lovely with the pearls that we had earlier, the green pearls?
Definitely.
Oh. 50 yards, and that is the 0.15 mil. That's the green, the verde. Then you will get all of your seed beads as well, but your seed beads, some of them are double drilled. Now, the ones that are a little bit more like these ones here, yes. They're little drops.
They're little drops, they're little teardrops.
Little teardrops.
They're just the loveliest little shape, and they sit beautifully between the super duos. They are perfectly sized. So if you look at the bracelet, on the edge of the bracelet is made from the super duos. In between the edge there, if you make that bracelet normally, you would have a gap on the outside, sort of the fringe. And each one of those on the edge there is one of those drops.
Golly! So these ones in the centre, the super duos, they are all double drilled.
Yes.
And then these seed beads here are like little droplets, so they just nuzzle in.
They do. And they just
got all cozy.
Move slightly as well as you're wearing them. They almost create like a lace edge to it almost. You know when you get a ruffled edge to a cuff or something like that, it's just got that little feel to it.
Okay, so you are going to be getting the 2 strands of pearls. You're going to get the 3 tubes of all the beads, which are packed full, absolutely packed full. If you've got any questions, if there's any information I've missed out, please do text in. 60777 is the number that you can text into. You're also going to be getting the Wildfire. You're going to get the Swarovski crystal as well. So already we're going to take the price of the Swarovski off because that will be your bonus gift. And then we will massively reduce the overall cost as well. If you were to buy it all individually, it would come to $55.60. Look how many people are happy with that price already. Well done, Michaela, Sue, Mickey. I've got people in Nottinghamshire, Wiltshire, Hampshire, County Durham, Perth, Norfolk, Cambridgeshire, Midlands, Essex, Staffordshire, West Lothian. Loads more people there. At $55.60, you're happy? Na 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 na. £17.65 saving off. Taking it off. Now that price will go on tomorrow, but we've taken it off. What have we done, Sarah?
Taking it off.
Bit of hand action, please, Sarah. Off. What are we going to do tomorrow, Sarah?
We'll put it all back on.
Today, off. Tomorrow, back on. Clearly sleep deprived. Can we have an overall shot as well overhead again, please, Ben, of this? I just think that this here, thank you, my darling, the golden tones.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. So 2 lots of different golds in there. You've got the gorgeous little seed beads of the cedar beads, which are the little pearls. These are genuine freshwater culture pearls, real pearls, and you'll get 38 centimetres. This is literally a pinch of each type. And then you've got the Swarovski red and the Swarovski in the gold, and then they've got the Mayuki in the sixes, and they are that gorgeous rich red tones with the Aurora Borealis. And then if I can just bring into shot again these different greens, and that's where the golds come through there. You're also going to be getting these. These are all the gemstones, the beads I should say, left over. They're all left over. There's loads, and they're so incredibly bead heavy, these designs. You do get the wildfire as well. Don't forget you can get the bead needles as well for £2.45. Add those onto your order. Okay, where are we going to start?
Okay, so we're going to make the neckline piece, the one that's the asymmetric one.
This one. And that one is the one for me with that Renaissance feel to, well, mind you, it all sort of has really the decadence. That's Christmas Day.
It is, isn't it? It's lovely, and it reminds me of sort of, got that cranberry tones, but then you've got the richness in there as well, haven't you? So we're going to start making the elements to be able to do that. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to work on making the 3 elements that are down the side, and now they all are they are slightly different in that I've changed the colour tones along the way. So some of them have got the centre in the gold and Swarovski, and some have got the sort of cranberry red as the centre.
Cranberry red.
But once you've got the technique, you'll be able to make them in all sorts of different gemstones and on all sorts of different seed beads as well. So it's great, this one, if you're new to seed beading, because the beads in this kit are a little bit bigger.
Okay.
So if you've looked at seed beads and thought, oh, they're a little bit small for me to be able to work with, maybe for dexterity issues or something like that, then this is going to be a lot easier for you to be able to do. Okay, so what I've done is onto a piece of my file line, and I've cut probably about a metre, maybe £1.20 of file line, is I've got my little recipe, which is 1 of the golden Swarovskis, 3 of the garnet 60 beads, 1 of the larger pearls. Now the great thing with the pearls in this kit is you do not need to worry about your beading needle and your thread going through. Every single one I've used, my beading needle's gone through the pearls 2 or 3 times.
And what size beading needle have you used?
I'm using a size 10, so if you've got the size 12, you'll probably get more passes through.
Okay, great.
So even more versatility. And then I've added 3 more of my, I want to call them cranberry, because they just remind me of juicy cranberries.
Oh yeah.
Of the seed beads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a circle. So that means I'm going to take the thread that's on the right hand side and come back through the Swarovski crystal. Now you'll see how easy it is for everything to pass through all of these beads, because the drill holes in every single one is brilliant. Now I've left a tail, a working tail of thread, and then I'm going to now create the next petal of what I want to call them snowflakes, but they're not quite snowflakes.
A petal of a snowflake. Now there is a word for the pointy bit of a snowflake, isn't there?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I'm sure somebody will text in for us, please. Thank you.
So the next recipe, and the recipe for the next 4, is 1 of the golden Swarovski crystals, 3 of the cranberry seed beads, and a pearl and another cranberry. So that's your little recipe. So we're going from this end here. So Swarovski 3, pearl 1 of the seed beads. And what I'm going to do is allow that to fall down to the next, to the little group we just made. And the reason I haven't put 2 extra seed beads on here is we're going to use these 2 here. So we're going to steal those, and they're going to become that sort of wall of the petal. So I'm going to take my beading needle back through those 2 and also, if I can do this without my fingers being in the way, through the Swarovski crystal that we just added. Now to start off with, you might notice that everything's gone a little bit loose with my tension.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fine because I've got nothing on this end to hold the tension on the first one we created, and I'm just creating the second one. So all I'm going to do is pull each side, and what you're wanting to do is make sure that those two crystals are sitting next to each other without a thread bridge. Can you see I've got a little bridge there at the moment? So to do that, just push up both of the crystals and you'll get rid of that little bridge, like so. So I'm going to repeat that until I have 5 full circuits. Now you don't want to see me do that, so I've got one I've prepared earlier for you, which is where your bead stoppers come in absolutely 100% vital. So I've put a bead stopper on there to stop everything from falling off.
Have you got any of those in stock at the moment?
Yeah, these little bead stoppers. If you have,
do you know what? We will request those to be back in stock, won't we, Danny?
they are amazing. I use them for everything. So. Okay, so what I've got now is I've got a little circuit where I've created 5 of those petals, and I've gone round in the little circle. So now I need to create the 6th one, which is slightly different because it's going to bridge the gap that I've got here. So I'm going to pick up one of my golden Swarovski crystals, allow that to come down. Now this will sometimes happen to your thread, and what's happened there is it's nothing, you've not done anything wrong, and it's not a fault of the thread. All it is my tail has got stuck with my thread. That's all it is. So just take your time and take the crystal down. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back up the opposite side, these 2 seed beads here, and that's going to form that into a circle for you. So I'm just going to pull that through, like so. You can see now the tension's starting to form a little bit better in the circle. So now what I need to do is I need to finish off the top part of that bridge, because I've used the 2, they've got the Swarovski in there, I've got my 2 seed beads, I need a 3rd one to create the recipe, so we've always got 3 before the pearl. I'm then going to add the pearl in, and then I would have 3 after the pearl. Well, I've got 1, 2 here I can use already, so I just need to get another one.
Okay.
So you always just look at what you've already got and what you're going to be borrowing from the next round. So I've borrowed those 2 there, so that's already taken off 1, and I'm borrowing these 2 here, so that's going to take those off as well.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go through the 2 seed beads and pull that through, like that. And then I'm going to go back through the Swarovski crystal I just added, which is this one under here. I don't know if you can see which one I'm grabbing, that one there. Fortunately, the Swarovski crystals are almost the same colour as the bead mat. So, there we go. Oops. I just, oh, there you go. At home you'll be able to get your head a lot closer to the beads than I can. So there we go. I'm just going to pull that together. Now what I need to do is make sure that my thread with my needle is on the same side as the tail thread. So I'm just going to post it through the centre of the design to bring it all to the right side. And then I'm going to just pull all my tension together, and now I've got the 2 threads I can knot together, so I can actually create a little knot in there to seal the centre of this design. So all I'm going to do is create a little surgeon's knot, which is the same as how we did earlier, so it's an overhand knot, and back through again, pull that together, and then 1, 2 overhand knots. Okay, so you'll end up with a little design like that. Now I have made a little error on here, and I will quite happily own up to this. I don't know if you can see it if I hold it. I've caught a bridge of thread when I've been doing the demo. I don't know if you can see it just under my needle there. I've caught a bridge of thread.
Yeah.
And I quite happily own up to this because it's there. It's glaringly obvious to me that I've caught it. But what you need, you know, all I've done is I've gone over the outside of one of my circlets. Now at home, you'll be able to get the work a lot closer to your eyes than I can here. So I've not seen you do that.
Otherwise, you'll see the top of a head.
Yes. So if I lean over the beads, all you'll get is lots of grey hair. So what we're going to do now is we're going to start to.
Do you know what? Just when you put your hand there, I looked at it and I thought that would be an amazing ring. Yeah, as well, wouldn't
definitely.
it? Oh.
Definitely be amazing. There you go.
Yeah, love that.
Yeah, so you've got a really nice size piece that you can make into a ring should you wish to. But we're going to start at the moment. Can you see that this is quite mobile?
Yeah.
And we're going to start to reinforce the design
by putting the thread back through, back through, back through.
Yes, but we're also going to create some more intricacy around the outside.
Oh, okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pass through one of the Swarovskis in the middle, like that. Now what I'm going to do is I seem to have the world's longest thread for making quite a small design, so I'm just going to cut my thread down a bit, otherwise all you're going to see is me moving threads. And what I'm going to do is take my thread from the centre up the two seed beads that are in a line on top of each other. Now I've got two seed beads that are sitting either side next to the pearls. So on the left hand one, I'm going to take the thread up through the seed bead and towards the pearl on the left. Can you see the angle of my needle? So it's going through from the bottom but towards the pearl. And I'm just going to pull that through, and then the thing that we're going to do to make it look even more elaborate is we're going to take one of the cranberry seed beads, one of the cranberry Swarovskis, and another one of the seed beads. So that's three there. And then I'm going to come back, there's another seed bead next to it on the right hand. I'm going to take it from the top next to the pearl on the right and back down to the centre through the two seed beads. So I've gone through three of the cranberry seed beads there, and I'm going to pull that through. That's brought me back down to the centre, and you can see how that's just changed the way it looks. I'm now going through. Now I work anti-clockwise just because I'm right-handed and I prefer my needle to be going away from me rather than towards me, otherwise I get lots of little injuries. So go through to anti-clockwise through the Swarovski again, and you can see that when I pulled that, the tension on the one I just did previously got tighter, it almost pulled up. And that's what you want to do each time, is just create that tension. So I'm going up those two seed beads, I'm going through the third one to the left towards the left hand pearl. Again, I'm going to pick up my recipe, which is one of the seed beads, one of the Swarovskis, another one of the seed beads. And I'm going to come back down this seed bead again, but from the side of the right hand side of the pearl. So you're creating like a little bridge each time you do it. So I'm just going to do a couple more of those just so you can see me go around.
This is going to be perfect for anybody who's crafty and has been involved perhaps really heavily in sewing and hasn't really ventured into jewellery making before. This almost like ties the two together using this technique, doesn't it?
I mean, my roots are actually from sewing. I was a cross stitcher before I ever picked up any other craft. I did cross stitch and embroidery, and for me to be able to sew with beads, it's just a dream because I love sewing.
Is that why you love macrame so much as well, do you think?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's the fact that I love sort of textiles and threading materials, and it all comes from sort of doing embroidery and cross stitch.
So no matter what type of threads, you like using threads then, don't you?
Yeah.
So should we do the thread zapper now?
Oh, yes please.
Yeah? Okay, the thread zapper is, if you are a crafter, full stop, you need this in your life. And not even just a crafter, if ever you have a pair of trousers where the hem just keeps coming down, or, do you know what I use it for? Tops, you know, when you've got the loops to hang it up, and you think, I'm never going to use those to help me hang up. Why have they bothered spending time sewing those in? This is a fantastic thread zapper. Would you mind demonstrating this for us, please?
No, not a problem.
Thank you, my darling. Here it is. You need to pop a battery in it, and I think it takes 1 AA, isn't it?
Yes, it's 1 AA.
1 AA battery, fab. I have one of these at home. I would not be without it. Actually lives in my kitchen drawer. because it's now turned into a household item. A little bit like we were talking about earlier. What would you use your household items, different uses? I have used this for various different things. Some people have cooked their dinner in the dishwasher. That's still baffling me now. Okay, so you take, it comes with the lid.
Yes.
Are you going to use that on the wildfire?
Yeah.
You can use the thread zapper on wildfire.
You can.
Do you know what I said to Danny? Nah, you won't be able to use it on that.
Yeah, definitely can.
Sorry. Well, do you know what? It's good. We've got some different threading materials here to prove a point to you.
Yes.
So this is with the wildfire.
Yeah.
There you go, Sarah.
Okay. So what you need to do is, with the wildfire, if you're using it on a design, is I would tension the thread. So I'm just doing it between my finger and thumb so you can see the thread. Now, all you have to do with the thread zapper is it's got a little button just there. And all you need to do is hold that down, and normally you'll get a little whiff of smoke. Can you see that against the top there? That's normal.
Shall I hold?
Yeah.
Can you see it? Yeah, you got the smoke.
Okay. And all you do is that. It's as simple as that. It literally is like a hot 9-3 butter. Literally.
Okay, so we've just seen it on the wildfire. Yep. Let's show it to you on this typical macrame thread.
Yep. Okay. So we can go straight through like that.
And the great thing is it seals it straight away because the heat. I love it.
So what you can.
Do you know what you need it for? You know when you're wrapping your Christmas presents, and if you use actual ribbon, that's what I totally forgot. I used it last year. I'm going to use it this year when I'm wrapping. Because I like, on some presents, the nice ladies in my, not that I haven't got any not nice ladies in my family, but for like my mum and my nan and my godmother, where I'm doing a little bit more indulgent wrapping. My dad, he doesn't bother. My brother, he doesn't care. My new sister-in-law, I'll do a lavish bow. Yeah. Real ribbon. Yeah. Then rather than cutting, you know, if you haven't got sharp scissors and it goes all a bit frayed and horrible. So that's on that one.
Yep.
And then
what you can do with this as well is I've just done a little knot there. This is what you would do typically with macrame.
Yeah. I forgot you can do this.
I always cut my thread off a little bit away. Yeah. So just like that. Okay. And then you almost use it like a moulding tool. So you just literally mould that, so you're melting it, and then you're melting it onto the knot. That is now, you do not need any glue on there. That has heat sealed one thread to the other.
How perfect is that? It's perfect. It will be one of the best investments you've ever made. It's £8.45, and I know Mark Smith has it all the time. You use it all the time. I've got mine. Yep. Yeah, I have mine in my kitchen drawer just for life. I don't have time to jewellery make anymore, just for life, for me ribbons. Because do you know what that has given me? I'm so excited now because I know that made life so much easier last year. I actually didn't know, in all honesty, that you could get replacement tips. So when do you know that your tip needs replacing?
Okay, so what can happen if I just show you mine? If I've got mine quickly here. Right, mine's really well used.
Exactly where it was.
Yeah, really well used. Now, I don't know if you can see on the end of mine how the tip's a little bit not quite the same shape as the one. Oh, hang on, get my finger in the right place. Oh, there we go. There we go. You see?
Yeah.
It's
gone a bit on the
skew.
Yeah.
And what can also happen is you can also end up with a lot of
residue on there.
Yeah. I mean, what you can do is if you get a lot of residue, is I use just some grease-proof paper from the kitchen or some tin foil from the kitchen. Heat your tool up. Make sure if you're using tin foil, you've got something like a tea towel or something between you and the tin foil, because of course the tin foil will disperse the heat. But you can wipe the end as well to get rid of any residue, but you need it to be hot to get rid of it. So you put your finger on the button and then just wipe it, but make sure you could sort of got yourself insulated from the heat of the tip. But what you will notice is that sometimes the tip will, for whatever reason, over usage and use, is it like the element in a light bulb, it can eventually just...
Right, okay.
But I've had mine used.
So rather than replacing the whole thing, which I thought for £8.45 I might as well just replace the whole thing, you can just get the tips, and they come in a pack of 2. PLBD43, and it's £2.95, so you don't need to replace your whole zapper. If it's not working, change the battery. And then you...
And it's really hard to change.
Ben has just...
Oh.
Ben has just sung a song about changing your battery down my ear. Thanks for that, Ben. It was great.
You're going to need lots and lots of really difficult tools to change these. Your fingers.
Yeah, it's as easy as that. And they literally pop out.
And they pop out, so they just literally pop out of the top.
That was Sarah being sarcastic, by the way,
Sorry.
folks. Please don't.
No, you don't need lots of
loads
tools. No, you need just your fingers. And literally, it pops out the top. And you'll notice one side is slightly longer than the other. And you just pop it straight back in with a new one. And that's it.
That is it. £2.95 for the 2 replacement heads. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I just had a really weird moment. Are you ever inside? We can't see daylight in here.
No.
But I just know that it's just gone really dark outside. Do you know, did you get that feel then? Is it pitch black outside? Ooh. 20 to 5, I just had this, just thought I'd share that with you. Right,
Okay.
Just coming up, just so you know, by the way, if you are somebody who is involved with a bit more of the threading world and the sewing world and the macrame board, we've got some amazing new threads for you in a moment, and the macrame board is £6.95. It's usually £9.95. It's £6.95. I've never presented that £6.95 in my whole time at Jewellery Maker. It's
I thought it was
£6.95.
the mini one.
No, £6.95. It's the big one. You can't have too many. We'll do it in a few minutes. Okay, so back to the demo.
Okay, so what we've done is we've gone all the way around and we've popped those little triangles of the extra beads over the top. So now what I'm doing is I'm going around and reinforcing this shape. And to do that, all I'm doing is I've gone back up to the outside and I'm going through the pearls and the 2 seed beads that are under the little triangle that we've just added. So we've got the 3 beads there. There's a little row of beads underneath. So I'm just picking those 2 beads as well, like so, and the pearl, and just make sure you don't loop around the outside. And all I'm doing is all the way around through the pearl and through the 2 seed beads. Now they are slightly at angles, so you may find that you can't go through both at the same time. But that's not a problem, because the joy of seed bead work is actually sitting and doing the repetition. So I would go all the way around, and that's firming up that design and creating a much firmer outside.
Look at that colour combination.
It's just joyous. It really is. And it's one of my favourite colour combinations because I love this colour at this time of year, hence the top I'm wearing.
Been to, is it called Sugley Hall?
Ooh.
Am I saying it right?
I don't know where that is.
I'm going to tell you a story, but not now because I can't remember all the facts. I'll tell it you on Tuesday when I'm back on air.
So you're going to create...
Brilliant, Tally. Well done.
3 snowflakes. Now I'm going to show you the other 2 that I've created. And I've left my thread attached to them. So this one is slightly different. And it's the same sort of scenario, but instead of having 3 of the cranberry seed beads, I've added for the centre section the cranberry Swarovski and then the golden one. So it's a cranberry gold and 2 seed beads and a pearl, 2 seed beads, a golden one, and then back through the cranberry. So it's a slightly different recipe, same technique. And you can see that it just changes the look of them, just slightly. And I quite like that, and just that subtle change.
Yeah.
And it also means that your Swarovski crystals go a lot further because you're not just using one particular colour.
Yeah.
So you get to sort of spread them out. So what I've got now is 3, if I pick up the other one, 3 almost finished pieces. So you can just see that you can sit and relax and make these in front of the TV. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to quickly finish this one off because this one just needs its little triangle, and then I'm going to show you how to create the joining sections. So there we go, that's just that last little triangle on the top of that one. I knew I'd forget to do one of them. So there we go. So I've just created that last little, they call it a picot, the little triangle on the edge of it. And just before I start to join these together, I'm just going to anchor my thread back so that I know the tension's absolutely fine in that snowflake or flower. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start to connect them together. So I need to take my thread back up to the top of one of the points of my flower or snowflake, but I'm not going through the Swarovski crystal at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that Swarovski crystal, I'm going to move this one out of the way for a minute, that Swarovski crystal as a bridge, almost as if I was making a right angle weave, because I've already got that sort of 90 degree to the rest of the design. So I'm going to go through the Swarovski, and then I'm going to start to make a little connecting piece. Now this can be any recipe that you want, but this is where the Super Duo beads come into their own. So I'm going to bring those in. So I've got the little golden Super Duo beads. Now if you've never used these before, they have equally spaced 2 little holes in them.
Yeah.
But if you flip them to the side, if I try and do this, it might let me. Whoop. No.
They almost like little marks.
Can you see they've got like a little sort of almost like a sort of elongated diamond shape.
It's like a little mask.
Yeah, there they are. But these are perfect for when you're making this sort of connecting piece, but you don't want it to be a single connecting piece, but like a double connection. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up one of my, now this could be any recipe that you want, so I'm just picking up one of the cranberry seed beads. I'm going to pick up some of these beautiful, beautiful, dainty diddy seed pearls.
That's stunning.
But look how easy.
Look, straight on the needle.
They go straight on.
Yeah. Remember the needles we've got in today's show, pack of 4, size 12 at $2.45.
The only ones that, because they're naturally occurring pearls, they are sometimes a little bit tricky to find the drill hole in them, especially in the light. I'm going to pick them up because, which is the only time I ever pick up beads.
For pearls holes.
For pearls. Yeah, if they were another round gemstone, it wouldn't normally be too bad because they would just roll around until you found that drill hole. So there we go, I've got 3 of those on there. I'm going to pick up one side of my Super Duo. And then I'm going to pick up another, oh there you go, so you've got a well-behaved pearl there. It'll allow me to find the drill hole in it. They're not going to behave, are they? Live TV, they're going to be naughty. So I've got 3 of the pearls on there and another one of my seed beads. So now I've got this little bridge of gemstones and seed beads. So now I'm going to come back to my next snowflake, and I'm going to go through one of the Swarovskis that are on the end of the point. So I've come out of this one, I'm going to go through there, that one there, pull that tight, and I'm going to come back in the opposite direction, and I'm going to use that Super Duo as my little bridge. So let's see if we can, so it's going to be one of the seed beads, some more of these little pearls, we can, there we go. Oop. It's not going to behave now, are they? Oh. A bit naughty, naughty, naughty. It's because I can't get my head right over the top of them. And then now I've got, oh, I need one more. There it is. I'm going to go back through the empty hole of the Super Duo.
And this is going to make it go bloop.
And that's going to make like a figure of 8. And I'm just going to pull that through.
That's what I meant by the bloop. That's when it comes together. I don't know why I gave it that sound effect.
And then I'm going to pick up. Oh, she says. Oh, they're being naughty, really naughty today. It's my eyes. I think because I've worked I've done so many seed bead kits the last couple of days that I think my eyes are a little bit tired.
Do you know what you need to do? Look at something green.
Oh, does that work, does it?
Yeah, that's why you should always have, no, I told Nadine about it. Yeah. I was saying, oh, you've worked with Nadine. Yeah. If you, apparently, if you're struggling with your eyes, I am not an optometrist. I'm not a doctor. So don't take this, as real medical advice. But apparently, if your eyes are struggling with something, you need they're feeling all out of whack, then to neutralise and get your focus back again, stare at something green, ideally a plant. With Christmas trees in abundance, I suggest you look at that.
I can look out the back of my dining room. I've got lots of trees out there.
I think you need to look at it quite close up though.
Oh, right, okay.
So if you've got a computer screen or TV screen, you should always have a plant nearby, so then you can...
Yeah, that's quite a good idea.
About 20 seconds. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Anyway, moving on.
So what I've done is I've created that pattern. So basically I've mirrored it on the way back, and now I'm going to use the Swarovski crystal that we came out of. We came out of it towards me. I'm now going to come back in the opposite sort of direction. So I'm sort of creating that figure of 8, and that's going to create a nice straight platform for that to seal into. So you can see now that I would then repeat with the third snowflake to create the 3 drops. Okay.
Lovely.
And it's literally almost what you're going to do is you're going to choose now how you want to create the design. So you may have decided that you only want 2 drops like this. And you'll be able to then just join those together with 2 swags of seed beads and gemstones. But if you want to create the full design, you'll need to do all 3. So you would literally just repeat that again. And that's why I always leave the threads on my little components that I've created.
Okay. Well, just before we move on to the next one, I mentioned the macrame board, sorry. So we've had people texting in. So we'll do it now. It's usually $9.95. I think when we first launched it, tell me if I'm wrong, was it $14.95 when we first launched it?
I seem to remember that price.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah.
You can never have too many macrame boards. If you're unfamiliar with the world of macrame, grab this and start becoming addicted. You can write on it, you can use T-pins in it, you can leave your... Ben wants to bite it when he's angry. Good, lovely. You can write on it, so you can completely personalise it to your own. It's got the inches and the centre. Each square is a centimetre, and then you've got the inch markings down the side also and along the top. It's usually $9.95 standard price here at Jewellery Maker at the moment. It's just $6.95. It's on offer today only. UYZX61, and it is 39 by 29 centimetre macrame board. You do have Mark Smith on the show this evening, and undoubtedly he will be talking about macrame, if not demonstrating it at some point. And it's $6.95. He has, I don't know how many of these he has at the moment, because he does a lot of macrame. How many of these do you have?
Probably of the large ones, I think I've got 10, and the small ones I've got about 6.
You can never have too many. Guess, I don't think it's ever been to a low price. $6.95. There's the older version there. This is all examples of macrame that you're seeing on your screen there. There are Mark Smith's hands. In fact, I think I might have done that. That actually might be me with him there. Maybe. I don't know. No, they're not my fingers. Wasn't me. They're not my fingers. 0800 644 655 $6.95. Now we've also got the silk spools here. And the reason we'd love to bring these to you now is because these alongside the pearls.
Oh, amazing.
Silk and pearls, perfect. We have got 2 different colours here. We're going to do both at the same time. They're bundled together. Now it's this beautiful, what I just classified earlier as the Gatsby gold. It's like an antique, gorgeous brush gold. Can I possibly just borrow that for a moment?
Yeah.
Thank you. And oh, you see, I haven't got my specs on. I just want to get a collection of these beads together. Yeah, I do need my glasses on for those smaller ones there. But I just wanted to show you this. Look how beautifully, with the colour of that thread, these beads go.
Yeah, beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. So you've got that lovely oh, you see, sumptuous, sumptuous, sumptuous. These are, that's so spool. Oh dear. 90 metres of each. No, it's 180 metres of each. 180 metres of each, and it's a 0.1mm. These are so incredibly thick, aren't they? Why would we need the silk?
So the silk is the sort of the natural material you would normally knot pearls with.
Yeah.
And because it's a natural material, it's really hard wearing. You do need to condition your silk thread, and you just do that by running it through either a beeswax candle. So you can literally just put a little groove in and run it through a beeswax candle. You can get thread conditioners as well, which is basically just a block that's concealed in a case that you can run the thread through. But yeah, just for your actual pearl knotting.
And for real beautiful silk, it's £5 a spool. £9.95 for 180 metres of real silk, pure, beautiful woven silk. At £9.95, £5 a spool. So even if you're sewing with silk, buy this. You don't have to get it just for jewellery making. £9.95, 0800 644 655, and of course we've got the thread zapper on the show today at 8:45 as well. Okay, so just back to Sarah.
Okay, so just to show roughly how we would start to bring the piece together for you. So the connector that's on the top of the neckline that all of the swags of beads go into is just a smaller version of the ones that I've shown you how to make. So instead of having the 3 seed beads before you get to the pearl, it's only got 2, so it just makes a smaller connector.
Okay.
And you'll be able to see that on the photo when it goes on the website, that it's just the same technique but just a smaller one to create a connector. I'm just going to use this larger one just to show you. And what I've done is I've literally just created, again, a different recipe, and you can do whatever colour tones you want here to be able to bring these together. And these are just creating the 3 ropes that are going to connect everything together in the neckline piece. So I've put on there, and I'm coming out slightly different place than last time when we were connecting the 2 lengthways. I've come out of the seed bead at the side of the Swarovski crystal. And I've just put on there, for this recipe, for me, I've just put 1 of the pearls, 3 of the cranberry seed beads, a super duo, 3 of the cranberries, a pearl, 3 a super duo, 3 and a mini pearl. And you would make a longer piece of that, or in the pearls, or however you want to do it, to make the piece that would come around your neckline. And then I'm just going to connect up with what would be the smaller snowflake. And I've just gone through the seed bead, through the Swarovski and out of the seed bead again. So this is creating more of a triangular connection. Got a little wider connection there because I've gone through 3 of the beads. And then I'm just going to be able to bring that back again using the super duos. Okay, so I'm just going to pick up 1 of the pearls, 3 of my seed beads. I'm going to go jump back through the empty hole in the super duo, and this is where the super duo is really coming to their own for making these sort of bridge pieces and things like that, where you want to have a little connector where you're not going back through the same gemstone or same seed bead. You want to have a separate hole. And then I'm going to pick up 3 more of my seed beads. And I'm going to go back through this pearl, and this is where these pearls are absolutely brilliant because the drill holes in them are absolutely fabulous for this sort of work. And I'm just going to repeat that until I've got back up to the next connection point. And all you were going to do to create the design, so if I move this up a little bit, move all the seed beads out of the way so you'll be able to see, is you would have the smaller connector would be here. You'd create 1 across the top to create the neckline. So this is what's going to brace the piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
So deciding the size of this for your neckline will decide how far round the neckline it becomes. And then I created the 2 here, which would be the drop, and then I would come up from this one to the next petal here on this snowflake, which would be a smaller version of this one, to create those drapes and swags. And you would do that on the 3rd one, and you'd end up with the neckline piece that you've got there.
Well, I've got to say that I think that is a real decadent feel, and the whole thing I was talking about with Sugarly Hall, I'll talk to you about it on Tuesday, but that was, It was the only, there's a real title. It's something, basically, it was royalty lived there during the time of Henry VIII, and it has got that sumptuous, it's the pearls, it's the red, but it's almost this sort of rosette quality to it, this floral design that's gorgeous. Sarah, as always, gorgeous, gorgeous designs. Hi, Lucy, great to see you back. Hi, Deborah. Gorgeous designs and just perfect for the contents of the kit. Thank you so much.
That's okay. I just wanted to show something different to be able to sort of, if you're a new seed bead or maybe you look at the smaller seed beads, the size 11s and think, I can't, they're too much for me to start off with. This is a great place to start.
Can be a bit intimidating, can't it?
Because once you've got the patterns and you've got the designs, you can then shrink these down using your smaller seed beads and create those more intricate designs. Whereas this, for a bit of a wow piece, was I just thought, on Christmas Day, if you're wearing this, it would just look amazing.
It would, unless you're doing a Christmas Day like we are this year, and we're going to go with onesies. We're going to have a dress at Christmas Eve and a dress at Boxing Day, and Christmas Day this year we're doing Christmas jumpers and onesies. I figured that I won't get out my pyjamas till midday anyway with Freddie on the case, so there we go. Right, let's just have a little bit of a recap on the kit. I've got tons of you with this still in your basket and you need to check out. So just to reiterate, you will be getting 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, and they are completely natural. The 2 sizes, can I just get the sizes again on those, please? Thank you. 7x6 up to 9x6, and the small ones are the 3mm in there. You'll also get the Wildfire thermally bonding bead weaving thread. It's 0.006 inches, wow. So that's a 50 yards or a 0.2mm and 45.8 meters in length. You'll get those 3 tubes of the seed beads. You've got the green in there, but for me, all the big wow factor definitely comes from that collection that Sarah drew out and pulled out from it, with the golds, with the pearls, with the reds, with the Swarovskis. Here are 2 of the tubes, and of course you also get where's the other tube?
There we go.
Oh, there we go. That's left over with the reds, the cranberry reds in there, and also the complimentary Swarovski crystals, 48 of each in the bicones, and they are exquisite. So at £37.95, make sure you are checking out your baskets. In the next hour, we have so many bargains to throw your way. The macrame board is still available at £6.95. The thread zapper is available. Sarah, thank you so much for your demos. We're going to have lots of interaction in the next hour, and basically, use Nabuse, Sarah's mind of creativity. We'll see you in a mo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
So, deal of the day today is ridiculous. It's £9.95 for this strand of labradorite pendants. £9.95 for a strand of £9.95 for a strand of labradorite pendants. £9.95. Ben, are you cold?
I am a little bit.
Why don't you turn the heating up? Rather than looking like an Eskimo.
I'll get better. I'll get better. It's because there's been an air conditioner in there. I just need to warm up a little bit.
You just want to warm up a little bit.
A little bit. Just warm me.
And I have just been told an incredible life-changing fact that Ben's coat is actually intended for a woman. I think it's definitely a unisex piece, and you wear it well. Ben gives. Right, start signing up for these right now. We're at £9.95. Look at those. Are you going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Look at the gold and the blue shiller. What do you think of? Oh, look at those, Sarah. Look.
Wow. Oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? And each one could just be a standalone piece of jewellery. I'd love to make some of those into rings. Because I think the shape, as well as, because you can decide which way you want it to point down the finger, or and how elaborate you want that piece of jewellery to be.
Because if you pointing towards the heart you're taking, if you point it towards away from the heart, you're looking for love.
There you go.
Fascinating fact for you. Do you know what I found really intriguing is my sister-in-law was round the other day, and I had some labradorite just chilling out on the side, as you do. I've got a lot of labradorite around, and I adore the gemstone. She picked it up and she went, "Oh, what's that been coated with?" I was like, "Do you not watch me? Do you not watch and learn?" But it became a real talking about, and I actually ended up giving her quite a lot of gemstone knowledge about gemstones in general, and the fact that if you are unfamiliar with this gemstone, you might not realise that what you're seeing there is completely naturally occurring. So if you've just got that, wait till you check out these. They'd work so beautifully together. Oh, I love them! These are the ones I just went, wow, when are we doing those?
Oh my goodness me.
Oh my goodness me. These are completely natural. Uncoated labradorite is huge in the market and it is stunning, but you know, when you do get to own it when it's not coated, then you are onto something fabulous. 105. carats. That is amazing. You've got a 50 by 26 piece, and then you have 2 at 30 by 20. And you'll see I'm moving around. Look at the reds in that. Look, this is completely naturally occurring. Imagine being in the mine and then you go, look at the reds in that. Because they're completely natural, every single one is going to be slightly different. That's the amazing thing about genuine natural gemstones. You've got loads of faceting on here as well, which means the light is just going to bound off the surface layer of the gem. Wow. We're going to do the most phenomenal offer on these today. We're going to show you the usual price is $22.95. Look at that, even just for one of those. This is a great value. Get ready what's happening today. Good luck using the code WHVP20 at $16.95. Even the graphic didn't want to come in then. I keep saying V, no it's not. WHVP20. Oh, hello, graphics. Double A graded labradorite. Good evening, lovely Lucy. Good evening, Angela, darling. How the devil are you? Sarah, you truly are unique. Lucy, you are the greatest. Oh, thanks. Happy birthday to my better half, Susan Cox, who's spending lots today. Thanks, JM. You're amazing. Chris, thanks. You're amazing too. Hope you're picking up the bill. Happy birthday, Sarah, my lovely. Mwah. What a fabulous way to spend your birthday, just buying. Bit of retail therapy. I'm still not sure about faceted labradorite, but those are spectacular and another silly prize. Liz, get them, my darling. Faceted labradorite gives an extra elegance to labradorite. I think it turns it into more of an evening piece when it's faceted. If you're not sure, get them. You can always send them back. You've got an extended money back guarantee at the moment till the 25th of January. So you can always try them. Should I pop them up to my neck? Well, how about if I pop them up with a black background? Look at that. You see, that's just striking, isn't it? I'd actually quite like that on a really long chain. Oh yeah, on a really long chain. Yeah. Genuine natural gemstone, $16.95 for the 3. Let's carry on. Let's do box 2 because we've got these amazing cabochons here, and these are indeed gemstone. These are gemstones of distinction. Now you're guaranteed 8 in the pack, half of which are smooth and half of which are faceted, all of which need a clean. And they're beautiful. Okay, look at these. Aqua chalcedony. You've got, so in each shape, you'll get a completely smooth version and you'll get a faceted version. Now, interestingly, the faceted ones are cushioned. So you've got facets on both sides. The rounded off are flat on one side. Okay? Your face then.
I'm just thinking cufflinks. They are amazing, and because you've got that flat back on the cushions, on the plain ones, you know, you can really quite easily be able to make those into cufflinks. I just think they're lovely.
Chalcedony is an amazing gemstone as well because it was found in the foundations of the walls of Jerusalem. Not by accident, it had been placed there on purpose to actually protect the city. So it is known as another protected gemstone. So I do think if you are of the mindset of crystal healing and you like the meaning behind gemstones, if you wanted to give a gift to somebody, to give a gift of chalcedony, it'd be lovely because it's got that connotation that jade has, that you're giving it somebody to protect somebody either emotionally or physically. So you've got the faceted, which are the cushion versions. So they're faceted on both sides. They do need a little bit of a clean off, these ones actually. And then you've got the really, really smooth ones as well. This is stunning quality. Is this completely natural? What does the R mean on the graphic there? Oh, it starts to say rounds. I didn't know if it was part of RE, so I was like, they're not reconstituted, obviously. $24.95, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in the smooth, 8 in the faceted, and they are really beautiful. Would you tend to gravitate towards a silver or a rose gold or a yellow gold or a brass or a copper? Oh, copper would be nice.
I'm thinking rose gold because it gives that warmth. You've got that sort of tranquility from the gemstone, and then the rose gold would give a warm tone to it.
Sorry, Sarah, I've just crashed the price to $14.95. Could I see the call screens, please, Danny? RWJV69, go for it! If you've just put this in your basket, check your baskets out. At $14.95, can that Microphone's died. My microphone's died. You are. I'll give you a hug.
Batteries in the space of like 20 seconds. What are the chances?
What are the chances?
Now I'm going to put my battery.
And Ben came over to me and I went, I can smell something burning, thinking that maybe my battery pack is malfunctioning or something. No, why do I smell burning?
Thread zap a big jacket, didn't I?
He's been thread zapping his jacket.
Don't hold the thing down for too long because it does start to smell a bit. I held it
smell
down
a
for far too
burn.
long and looked directly down onto it and it went. So it doesn't smell too.
You smell of burn. It's just your general aura.
I think that's just my general scent. Because I'm so hot.
Sorry about that, folks. Battery replaced. Let's crack on. Okay. Let's go to. Oh, now zircon is. Don't confuse this with cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is a man-made gemstone. This is a genuine natural gemstone. Now, zircon has doubled the refractive index of diamonds, which basically means for every time a diamond sparkles, zircon will give you double the amount. When you see diamonds on the red carpet, when you see it photographed and you want a real, if celebrities want a real zing, chances are they'll have gone for zircon jewellery opposed to diamonds because it actually photographs a lot better because you get that pizzazz, you get that ting, you get that. So if you really want a decadent sparkle, zircon's the way to go. But then if perhaps you're not blingy or you're making jewellery for someone who's not really into a zing and a bling and a big sparkle, then go for a muted tone, a bit like a cognac diamond, but still has the extra sparkle. You want to be looking to a cinnamon zircon. Now this is so collectible. You're looking here at something incredibly rare. I've got less than 50 of them in stock. How much are we going to on this, Danny? Get it. It's one of those gemstones that when you get it, you'll be like, oh, I wish I got more. I love using cinnamon zircon with smoky quartz because then you get the chocolate brown tones and then you get like this caramelly undertone to it as well. Do you see what I mean about a good cognac diamond? Do you see what I mean about the sparkle? But at the same time, I'm seeing almost the opportunity to match that up with, Lucy, engage your brain. I can picture the gemstone. It's almost like a peach. Not a moonstone, no. Sunstone, thank you, yes. Thank you. Ben actually said something else that's useful. I know, twice in one day. Can you believe it? IARU52. Look, 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 look. I quite like it with the ruby. Do you?
Do you know what would be really nice to mix with that as well? Andalusite with the ruby
and
the zircon together.
And you'll just get this really warm, lovely tone of warm. Brilliant. Clearly been on air far too long and I've run out of words. Just to let you know, I've got an extraordinary opportunity for you that I really wasn't expecting to bring to you in about 10 minutes time. Here we go then. So you're looking at the zircon, the comparisons to that of a cognac diamond, the sparkle. I don't think that shot's doing it justice. I don't think the TV does zircon justice. That's the problem. You need to get it home to see it for yourself. And at $24.95, we're going to go even lower. At that price, it'd be amazing. Look at the sheer volume of the stones here. So that's 20 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. At $19.95, you are looking at a really warm, naturally sparkling gemstone. A really warm, naturally sparkling gemstone, comparable to that of a cognac diamond. Angela, I need this in my life. I haven't done that for a long time, in about a year and a half. Yeah. You need this in your life. There we go. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. $19.95. The sparkle. It's all about the sparkle, the warmth of the gem. It is really beautiful. It's a really beautiful tone to that piece. IARU52. Okay, let's move on to... Where, sorry? I've never seen this before. Never seen anything like this before. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. We talked earlier because obviously we had the, I was going to call it the Statue of Liberty. Clearly very tired. The Eiffel Tower. Charm earlier that has almost sold out, got just a few remaining in 925 sterling silver. Charms are so precious to give as gifts. This one here is like a 4-leaf clover, but in the centre it has a genuine natural Baltic amber, all the way from Poland. And that's where you'd want your Baltic amber, obviously, to be from. And it's stunning. Now the beauty of this particular charm is it actually has a lobster claw clasp attached to it as well, so you've got a bit more versatility on what it could be attached to, and it is in a solid 925 sterling silver. That is the most gorgeous gift. If you know somebody who needs a little bit of luck in their life, what a lovely Christmas gift. And lovely for somebody as well who doesn't necessarily wear jewellery. You could attach it to a phone charm, to bag charms.
Definitely. I mean, you know, that could just be, you know, you get things that you can hang on like your kitchen doors and things like that, little plaques and stuff, to literally hang it on top of one of those. So maybe, you know, a little plaque that says something about their family, and then just hang that on there as well.
Lovely.
Just for that little good luck charm in the house.
I'm just also thinking that would be quite nice as bridesmaid gifts or wine glass charms at weddings, favours. How much are we doing this for? I'm actually thinking I'd take the lobster claw clasp off, get 2 and use them as little earrings, or just get one and use it as a little pendant and use the lobster claw clasp for something else. ECGY29, you have a genuine Baltic amber in the centre of this piece. And it's $9.95 and it's all completely handmade. If you have a look around at the prices that you can pay for charms elsewhere, and you're looking at multiples of that, especially when you start introducing. Do you know what? You'd pay more than quadruple that for a silver charm with a faux gemstone in it, or without any adornment at all, just a clover charm. Yeah. In fact, there is a clover charm on that very well-known charm company. I bought one for a friend years ago from there. ECGY29. Visa and MasterCard there, and of course you can add it to your order for only £1 postage and packaging price all day. Congratulations, we've got a few more people yet to check out their baskets on that one. I can choose the next one. Ooh! Box number 16, is that not the same as we did before? What's it different? Why is it different than the one before? Yes. Okay, buy this. Why? Why is this a lower price? And we've hardly got any remaining. Thank you, my darling. No, I don't know why this is a different... Anyway. Okay, the other one was a 1.4 gauge. This is a 1mm gauge. This is what you need in your life. There's only 10 of them. It's going to sell out, folks. A metre of solid 925 sterling silver. Thank you. With a 9-carat yellow gold overlay on there, or gold plate. It's actually 9-carat yellow gold there that's going to be touching the skin. Can I see the call screens, please? Thank you kindly. MBPK03. Good luck. $6.95. It's a metre of pure 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat gold plating on there. You'd be crazy to miss out on it. Somebody's just bought 2 of those. $6.95. If you've just tuned in, phone up right now. It's only £1 post and packaging price. A metre. A metre. And it's going to go in the next couple of moments. I don't know who that's going to go to, but there's loads of you there. Good luck. Check out your baskets. 0800 644 655. I really like the chain in box 10. Thanks. I think it'd work really nicely with that. This chain here, it's the heart chain. Are you in love? Are you looking for love? What are you buying your wife for Christmas, Ben?
Whatever she chooses.
Whatever she chooses. Will she choose her own present?
She already has. I've already got them all. Doesn't have to do anything.
She's chosen her presents?
Yeah.
Do you choose your presents as well?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit? What have you chosen?
For me or for her?
What have you chosen? Well, you haven't chosen for her. She's chosen her own. What have you chosen for yourself?
I've got some boots.
Some boots?
Yeah.
Nice.
I've got a jacket.
Jacket?
Yeah, got a shirt.
And a shirt?
Yeah, that's about it.
That's about it. I think you've done very well there, Ben.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about choosing my own present. The reason I was asking is because, Ben, obviously, you've picked up a lot of texts. Would you consider making something for her for Christmas?
If only I knew how.
What, sorry?
Yeah, if I could, then I would.
I think something made out of this would be incredibly romantic. You're going to get 10 metres now, folks. This makes the most beautiful, delicate base for a bracelet, doesn't it, Sarah?
It does. It's beautiful, and it's so easy to work with because you've got those holes there in the links, the heart-shaped holes. So if you want to hang your charms on there, or you want to weave in between there with some coloured threads, or add some of the Swarovski crystals to it, just such an easy piece of jewellery to make. That these are the sorts of things that I make for children's friends. So like my son came home the other day and went, I need 4 Christmas presents for da 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 da, and it's so easy to make beautiful pieces of jewellery from.
And it looks like it's taken a lot of time because there's so much detailing on there as well. But because it has got a 9-carat yellow gold plate on there that's going to be touching the skin, you have got a lovely connotation. I'm actually just going to take this pendant off for a moment because apparently it's hitting my microphone. Do excuse me one moment. NXPO36. Right. The lowest price it's previously been to is $14.95. Let's stop everything. Could I see the call screens, please, Danny? I am with you for half an hour, that's it. It's only my second full show back, and I intend to go out with a bang. If you you've done it. All right, you've got no time. You just need to start dialing now. I was going to get everybody calling up so you didn't miss out, but you're just going to have to call as quick as you can. It's $9.95. That's the lowest price it's been to. 10 metres, 10 metres, 10 metres. It's going to keep on coming. It's going to keep on coming. It's going to keep on coming. Oh, Sam's going to hate me. It's going to keep on coming. It's going to keep on coming. Look, look. Yeah, are you going to go, Ben?
Yeah. Oh,
okay, let's go.
Oh, you have no idea what you have just...
Louise Squeeze, hello my darling. Hey, it's a lovely Lucy, so pleased you're back. Fantastic show and products. Hoping to come to a workshop soon. Louise Squeeze, you seriously... Oh, Ben's off. He's off.
That's my plan.
Okay. We're just killing time because this is flying out. Okay, we're showing you how long it's still going. It's still going. It's still going. And it's still going. What cracking TV. It's still going. Okay, it's still going. And it's still going. $9.95, that's 9 carat yellow. Look at the sparkle. You can see the sparkle. And it's, right, Ben, you're going to have to slow down in a minute, dude.
Okay, tell me when we're getting towards the end.
Okay, and we're at, you can stretch a bit further.
That's probably about it.
Okay, look, you can actually look at the sparkle. You can see. You can see it. You can look. You can see it. Can I see the call screens, please, Danny? Thanks, my darling.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, and... Okay, I'm reeling him in. Come on, Ben, I'm getting you. And for all the vegetarians out there, I do apologise. He's pretending to be a fish caught on a line. Oh, it's actually a fish caught on a camera at the moment. Oh.
Oh.
How's that happened then?
Don't worry, don't worry.
I'm not worrying, Ben, thank you. Seriously though, dudes. Dudes. That's what I call my boys. Come on, dudes. Come on. Okay, I'm reeling him in. This is great TV, isn't it? Flipping heck. I bet this has made you want to get it.
It's very long.
It is very long. Wind us together and wind us together with chain at Jewellery Maker. I've sort of chosen my own Christmas present, my own present this year too. There's a JM course I want to do. He'll be buying for me and I have lots of surprises for him too. Sarah, that's an ace idea, coming on a workshop for a Christmas present. Good choice, my darling. If you haven't yet seen this train properly, let me just show you a close-up. Can we get a close-up of this, Ben?
Of course.
Can I bring you back on camera? Is that all right? Is that all right? There we go. All right, dude?
Yeah.
You sure? What's the matter? What are you looking at?
Well, Danny's asked me for number 11 from before.
Danny's asked you for an item that you can't find.
I just can't find
What is it that we're looking for?
I'm looking for the 4 o'clock hour as a whole.
No, we need to find that. I want to do that. Where's that?
I'm just looking.
He's just looking.
Aha.
He's clearly found it. If you heard that aha pirate sound from the background. There's Sam. Bringing cups of tea. I've declined a cup of tea. I know, I've declined. I feel I have had more caffeine today than I have had in the last year. Thank you very much, Ben. Right, with that chain, this would be brilliant to use alongside. So here is gold wire. 100 metres? 0.6? I haven't lost it, you see. I could recognise that, couldn't I? How much was 100 metres of gold wire before I left? About $24.95, was it? Yeah. About a year ago, $24.95, probably went on offer $21.95 occasionally. I know, it's $19.95, 100 metres. And we're not staying there. JM59. Danny, please come on air for a minute. $9.95. Danny, come here. Oh! I got that excited, my microphone just fell. $9.95. Get it now, $9.95. Right. Just so you know, this is my second show back. It's been quite intimidating. I'm like, okay, taken me a couple of hours to find my feet. You know, I've had to cope with that much drip. drivel down my ear, primarily from Ben.
Don't know what she's
but
productive output.
no, Kerry has been amazing. Danny, I'm going to just remove my microphone, Kerry, and put it towards Danny, okay? Danny, would you like to tell the viewers what drivel you've just given me in my ear?
So I said, Lucy's going to go home to Drew today and say,
Who's my husband?
Drew,
Drew, that is.
Guess how much Jewellery Maker do wire for now? And he's going to say, how much, Lucy? And Lucy's going to say, $9.95. And Drew's going to say, well, that's a really good price, but I'm going to go and put Freddie and Charlie to bed now. I can't do the accent, though.
And he's clearly from the South African region of Australia.
Mark Jackson.
That's the drivel I've had to put up with today, folks. Second day back, second full day back. Finding my feet. Utter drivel. Brilliant. Amazing. Oh, yeah. Hey, are you going to do the rest of the show in your dodgy South African region of Australian accent? Tell me, give me a heads up, Danny. What? Please tell me what. All right, before we go to this, let me just tell you something. The other day on air, we did a monster PR offer. We took an item under £60 under then some. It's completely genuine, it's completely natural, and it's by far, and confirmed by management, by far the highest calibre we have ever had. If you missed out, we have a few remaining in stock. Simply, we had a couple of people change their mind. It's never left the building. We had a couple of payments that didn't go through. Get ready for the last chance to own this star buy. Alongside it being the highest calibre of this gemstone we've ever had, it's the only time we have ever had a faceted marquise cut of a genuine, natural, completely natural, elite calibre and quality of lapis lazuli. When you see this, you're going to be blown away. Yes, we did it under £60. We're going to honour it today as well. It's a gemstone strand of distinction. The calibre of this is unparalleled. There is no dyeing at all. The colour that you see is totally and utterly given by Mother Nature. Look at that, Sarah. Have you ever seen a finer quality lapis?
No, not at all. It's beautiful. Absolutely. And the depth of colour and
totally natural.
Oh, just that you can see everything you expect from a lapis lazuli from a distance.
Yeah.
You don't have to get close to it to see those pyrite inclusions. You know, you can see all that beautiful quality, and anything you make from that is just going to have that absolute red carpet wow factor from a distance. It's amazing.
And blue is apparently the new black in terms of the little blue dress opposed to the little black dress, and because it's got that gold in there, the pyrite, that's what you're looking for. So Sarah just said you've got the pyrite inclusions, that's what you are looking for in a good quality lapis. For those of you who are familiar with the gemstone, I think for me, I know I always talk about it when I talk about lapis, but it is the iconic image of lapis for me is when you think about the tomb of Tutankhamun and you see that extraordinary vibrancy of that pure yellow gold with the exquisite, it's an illuminating blue, and that is lapis that's there. ASRU06, now this is a perfect cut for floral designs as well, but absolutely perfect for making your flowers. 150 carats, 11 by 6 up to 20 by 10 millimeters. That's 18 centimeters from gemstone to gemstone. Could I see the call screens, please? Daniel, thank you very much. ASRU06. Now, when we did it the other day, we had all 300 in the studio. Almost all of them sold. We've got a couple of handfuls remaining, and we're going to honour the price today that we did the other day. And we are and it wasn't there. We went under 60 and we went one step further. 1995 0800 644 655 ASRU06. We were going under 60. It was going to go to £24.95. It went even further. Now the whole idea of this being at this price is a PR offer, and that works in a few different ways. It means that for those of you who have never shopped with us before, that's got a wow factor that you'll surely come back for more. That is completely natural. There's no dyeing technique, no reconstitution, nothing. It is absolutely pure from the main source and the most desired source in Afghanistan for this gemstone in the world. Actually, it's the most sought after mine. It's in central Afghanistan. It's the most extraordinarily vibrant blue. 150 carats. Excuse me one second. Sorry folks, I just need to cough. And it's got an intoxicating blue quality to it. The PR offer is simply so, well, quite frankly, you'll tell your friends about us, you'll certainly come back for more. This clearly shouldn't be at this price, and it's to reel you in. And once you've bought this from us once, chances are you'll then keep looking. The other reason we have done this price, and it's not indicative of worth of value, obviously, is because it actually, in all honesty, it's come from a new supplier who has direct contact with that mine in Afghanistan. It's a supplier we've never used before. We want to see how things go. We wanted to test it out, hence the low price. Do not think that this is indicative of worth or value. You are getting a PR offer. If you were to go and get this strand value, the wow factor comes from the fact it's natural. This is the highest quality of lapis we've ever had. It's completely natural. That blue is natural, completely, totally and utterly natural. The faceting that you see on there has never been done on a lapis before here for Jewellery Maker, and the cut is so incredibly rare to see lapis cut into a marquise cut. $19.95. I'd just like to put that gold with it just for a moment, because we had this 10-metre strand for $9.95. Look at it with the gold. Look, 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 look. But the beauty of lapis is that it goes with silver. Am I going to number 15? Yes. Or gold. So you've just seen it with the gold. Look how different. It looks really warm, and then it has this cool look. Look, 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 look. So for me, I'd get the strand. I'd use some of them with the gold. That is a decadent winter evening. That is a pristine summer holiday. Danny's there. He's putting his towels on his sunbed. He's in his maxi dress and he's adorning himself with toe rings. He's got his sandals on. He's got his sunglasses on the top of his head. He's slapping on his Factor 85. He's sipping his margarita. And he's having a jolly good time on his ollies. But isn't that extraordinary, the way that it just changes dramatically when you've got a different backdrop? So we'll move on to this silver-plated brass chain now. It is 10 metres, which is the same distance as we went with the gold. I don't feel the need to do it again.
You feel the need to do it again?
I don't think I do feel the need.
I do feel, sorry.
Do you feel the need to do it again? I don't feel that we need to traumatise ourselves with that again, or bore the viewers. Do you want to see that again? Text in if you do. So, 10 metres of this. Ready made, ready to go, ready to adorn you with charms.
That's it. Or, you know, this is great. I love these reels because they give you the freedom to choose what you want to make. So if you want to make those really longer line 30-inch neckline pieces,
yeah,
you're not
to dangle that labradorite from.
Exactly. You're not sort of your creativity is not caged in any way, shape or form, or having boundaries put in front of it. You have the freedom to then choose how you want to use this, whether you want to use a little bit as an extender for a bracelet or a neckline piece, if you're making for somebody you don't necessarily know their wrist size or their neck size, or if you're making to sell on.
Do you know what? You know when you start to finish people's sentences in your head, you thought, I totally took that on a completely different line. I'm clearly sleep deprived. I do apologise. It's Freddie's fault.
I'm just trying to guess which way you went then.
You don't want to know. Do you know what I am thinking? You know that bracelet that you've made for me just before we came on air? if you love the charm look, that really similar feel.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, it's so simple to be able to choose how you want to use this. I love it when you want to have lots of waves of chain. So if you're using larger beads, for instance, if you've got those larger pearls we did earlier, that you can put sort of swags and droops of chain in between them.
Yeah,
and
nice.
You've got so much on the reel that you're not thinking, oh, I'm going to have to cut it perfectly. I'm going to have to. You've got that creative freedom.
And also, because it's going to be so low in price, you can be indulgent with the amount of lengths you do.
Yeah.
Just out of interest, the average bracelet size in the UK is 7 inches. Okay, so that's 18 centimetres. Can we work out 18 centimetres, how many times that goes into 10 metres? 5, 50, it's going to be about 50. What is it, 55? 55 bracelets. Or if you do the average length being an 18-inch necklace, so that's 46. So that's basically, you're looking at 22 necklaces, something like that. 10 meters on this chain. So it's a 925 sterling silver, plated brass. There's absolutely tons of it. Do you know, $6.95. Do you know what I'd probably use it for as well? An extender chain.
So I use these reels all the time for extended chains.
Yeah, perfect.
And I always have, in fact, I think I've got this chain and the heart-shaped chain in my toolbox.
Because it's just... I nearly fell off my chair. I scraped my ribs and Kerry laughed and put me in shot. Not, oh, someone help Lucy, let's not put her in shot. Yeah, I just scraped my ribs against the ruler, I'm fine. Oh. I went to lean for the chain. I went to lean for this piece to show you the chain in action. Leaned here, I forgot my chair's on wheels. Kerry, that's funny. Friends. Apparently, let me just show you this first. This is the necklace from the second kit, and then Sarah has used... Okay, we've had mixed messages apparently about seeing the chain. I don't personally, I think it's a waste of life to see that going for 10 metres again. I didn't think it was necessary in the first place, and it would be a waste of everybody's life to do it again. There's mixed views. Wendy in Wigan has stated, yes please, Ben is the doctor of dashing. Ben?
Who, me?
Don't encourage him. Angela in Hampshire, no, I'm good, thanks. You know what, Angela? I'm with you. I'm with you. Anybody else? No. Yeah, I'm really not keen either. I'm with you,
I didn't
Angela.
really want to do it again, so...
You didn't want to do it again. Wendy in Wigan thinks you're the doctor of dashing. How do you feel about that, Ben?
I'm flattered, to be honest.
Do you know what? You have got a bit of a Doctor Who look going on today, actually. So the Doctor...
Well, you know...
And on that, Kerry's just said, yeah, he does, and I hate Doctor Who. Yeah, $6.95. Take a look at this. Wendy, are you making advances towards Ben?
Well, she may well be.
She may well be. Doubtful.
Very doubtful.
Okay, let's move on. Congratulations to those of you who got that. It's really, really, do you know what's a useful purchase? At the end of the day, as a jewellery maker, it's incredibly useful. Right, let's move on to 3. I was going to go, yes. I have been desperate to do this since before the show, since I knew we were having it on. Who's sprayed? Is Mark Smith in our area? Mark Smith, I can smell you. Who always smells? You know, a man smells dashing. He smells dashing. Okay. Have a look at this. Now, this, I will be really... Danny, is your mum watching? No, okay. No, and she's in France. He's just bought, how many did you get of these? 3 of these for her, because her favourite gemstone's ruby. Oh, sorry, garnet, apologies. January's birthstone. Kerry has mentioned that a few times, that it's her birthday in one way, shape or form in this show today. I think she's very keen. It is nearly your birthday, darling. Do you feel like it's a bit overshadowed by Christmas? Is that why you keep mentioning it? And it's the 31st of January, are you serious? It's not nearly your birthday, darling. That's another garnet coming up after. But you will not believe the price of this. It's a solid 925 sterling silver, and it has been set with the most beautiful Indian garnets. Now, you literally squeeze and pull. And when you pop it in, you literally just squeeze and push. This is the most classic, quintessential clasp, I think, to have with pearls. You can use this in a number of different ways, but to have it as a charm, you can then have tassels coming off this way. You can use it for a multi-strand necklace. You can still weave into the box detailing on the side. I think it's beautiful. What would you, oh yes. I've just looked at Sarah and she knew what I was going to say. What would you do with it, Sarah? But here she is. Yeah, please do, yeah. So that bracelet I've been admiring that you've been wearing, come around, my darling. You've been wearing it all show.
Yes. It's just
so
because I love it so
thoughts.
much. Well, because it's such a wide clasp and this is a wide bracelet, it's going to balance it perfectly.
Yeah.
That's, you know, quite often the difficult thing when you do band style bracelets or neckline pieces is getting the balance on the clasp. And for me, that would just sit beautifully across the full width of that. So I've just put a toggle bar clasp on that because that's what I had. But for me, that just changes it completely.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then bringing in the garnets are on the outside.
And it's almost seamless.
Yeah, it is.
It creates that seamless finish for you, for your pieces of jewellery. I just think it's beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
That is a stunning bracelet. XPP K08. Benny, you're undoing your shirt.
No, the opposite.
You're doing it up.
I've just realised I've had 2 buttons
Good.
done all day.
0800 644 655. This is what we should be at. Exceptionally good. Remember, that is solid 925 sterling silver, 1.2 carats of garnet. At $9.95. $9.95. $9.95. Again, when you get it in perspective, there's 3 grams of 925 sterling silver there. Something like that is going to add so much value into your jewellery.
It's the thing that people look for when they pick up your jewellery. If you do sell it, they look for the finish, they look for that quality, they look for the attention to detail in your designs, and this shows you're paying absolute attention to that detail, and you're not, you know, cutting any corners. You want the gemstones to have that perfect background, that perfect functionality of the clasp as well. It just means that everything just works. It just looks seamless and just so elegant.
So elegant. And you're totally right, it is the finish. The difference that we've always said, the difference between handmade and homemade. And something like that, when you think about the weight of silver, when we are making comparisons today with other charm companies. I know this isn't a charm, but I think it gets perspective when you know that the majority of the charms out there are a solid sterling silver, and the prices you pay, and possibly not of this size, actually, quite substantially smaller. That's quite a sizable clasp, which is why, like you said, proportionately it'll work with the cuff style bracelets that are that little bit bigger. It's a beautiful component, and I was actually thinking that you could simply get some plain silver chain all the way around for somebody who likes really simple jewellery.
Definitely. And
that is it. You have the plain simple silver chain, and that's the focal point, and it happens to be the clasp as well, because it is a beautiful focal point, and yet it is functional at the same time. A very good evening to you, Belinda and Sandra, Mary and Deborah, Catherine, Christina, Susan, Wendy and Alexandra, Mickey, Parveen, loads of anonymous shoppers there, Anita, Lady Anthea, and I think we've got time for just one more item before I leave you this evening. Do I get to choose? All the what? Definitely, yes. Okay, I could choose over a few things and I've chosen this. It's not the right time because it has been, you know, it's got one of the battery protectors. Let me take that off there. I have never seen this before. I'm going to show you the back first, simply because there is scope for you to have that engraved. And I think there's scope here to have a fob watch. There's a lot of people in their industries where a fob watch is ideal because they are not allowed to wear wristwatches. When you see this, you're going to love it. So that's where you need to remove that to release the dial. Oh my word. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, it's gorgeous. And the fact that you could do so many different types of, if you did want to do it as a fob watch, or you could do a macrame or leather work around there. You could even make your own leather straps. You could do a beaded strap. You could do it as a necklace. I mean, it was, which designer was it that had all the watches and the cogs and well, it was loads and loads and loads of watches. Oh, I interviewed Hilary Alexandra, the fashion editor from The Telegraph, about it. I just dropped that in there. Yeah, I just, Hilary Alexandra from The Telegraph. Anyway, it's a really fabulous. I think this is going to be a great gift. Can you imagine giving somebody a handmade watch? And it's just $7.95, white mother of pearl watch dial. It's amazing. At $7.95, that's beautiful. Think about all the pearls that we've featured in today's show. What about if you got that pearl? How decadent would that be? How gorgeous is that? What would you do, Sarah? I know we've only got a couple of minutes, but
it really, you know, you can either choose to go down sort of creating a band style with maybe super duos if you wanted to, or I would be looking at maybe, depending if I was wearing it in summer, maybe go for a macrame style band as well for summer.
Yeah,
so lovely. You can change it as well. You've got that interchangeability with a style like that you can choose whatever mood you're in to have a different strap perhaps.
And just all the different ribbons that we've got and things as well, and just simply plaiting them together and bringing in the different looks, and you can change it every day. It's so simple to change. You can change it to suit your outfit. So good luck on that one. Well, the hugest of thank you for joining me today on my second official full shift back. Sarah, you've just been as fabulous as always, and so incredibly clear with designs and all instructions. If you have got any questions, where can people find you, Sarah?
Guest designer Sarah Elvin. Here's my Facebook page.
Designer Sarah Elvin. So I hope you've got a wonderful, the Eiffel Tower charms. There's still a few remaining. You've still got yours on your neckline, haven't you? You do get all three on special offer today for just £9 for all three. And I've got one on a charm bracelet there, and it is solid 925 sterling silver. So don't forget, of course, it is only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. You have an extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January for everything you purchase. So with that one post and packaging price, you can continue to shop, and it is the gorgeous Ali Dufoy and the very dashing, handsome Mark Smith with you this evening. And when are you back with us?
I'm back on Sunday morning.
Sunday morning! I'm going to be gracing your screens in the new year on a Sunday morning because I feel we need 11s back.
Definitely.
Yeah, so that will be happening Sunday mornings, alternate Sunday mornings as of January. Thank you so much for being so lovely, and I really, really appreciate all of your text messages, even if most of them were about cooking fish in a dishwasher. Don't know if I'm going to try it. I don't know if I trust it. We'll talk about that more when I'm back with you on Tuesday. Thank you again, Sarah. Have a wonderful evening. Don't go anywhere. Add to your order and enjoy retail therapy. Bye for now.
Join us this Sunday as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her first published book entitled Craft Fair Success. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for anyone who wishes to sell their handmade designs at craft fairs. Join us and Angela for the launch this Sunday at 12 p.m.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.